What's that? What's the FD? EA Sports to the game. What nation is that? Right, okay, 3 points in the chat. Whoever can tell me what his nation is. What the fuck is that? What flag is that, guys? Kosovo. Oh, Boomslang Marley says Kosovo. Dude, you know your flags, don't you? How do you know that, mate? Theodore says I have no idea. Travis says Kosovo. Fair play to you guys, mate. Kosovo.
I'll get 2,000
points. Marley knows his flag, doesn't he? You know your flag.
Yeah, 6 cut as a sport. I don't have 6 packs there. It's low, what's that?
Really?
Yes. Yeah, evolution. It's already got the thing already. So play one squad button match and someone using your active evil play again. What is the evil on for them?
Oh no,
They went to, already went to going up to.
unacceptable. What? That is actually pathetic. Oh my god, how bad is that? That is awful. What a terrible thing. Oh my goodness.
Level up! I feel like I can do that.
What's this?
Alright, so need a striker to use.
Hello, Cheeky. It's bald.
Need a striker to use. What am I doing? Max overall 83, max legal 85, PS max 91, rarity overall. I don't have any of that. Foundation, evolution. The 83. True.
Keep the good luck emoji flowing, guys. We need it. All on the floor, cashback. Give me some more cashback. They're ready to go cashback. Give my cashback. They make me sick, cashback. What a bunch of pricks, cashback. You made their dick, cashback. Cashback. All on the floor.
Coming soon to EMU this summer. Some people like Zelda Gallardo, Sheila, and Africano star in a new movie brought to you by B-Base.
So if we use an 83 and go 85, we need an 83 for do it today. And how long left on that? 75 days. 8 days. Need to figure this out really quick, you know. Golden Globe. This thing necessary, you know. No play. Basic property. And we need to get somebody who can do that. We need to figure this out as soon as. Can open my corner. Do it. So max over has to be at 80. The max overall is 80. After max. So we need somebody with like Chile with just force. That is a very good card. That would be a very good card. Can put a shot up on 94, 89 sprint speed, 94 defense. That would be a very good card. We need somebody with just a bit faster than thing. In pace max have to be 60. Oh shit. Pace max have to be 65. Isn't it? It would be chilly. It can't be nobody else. Search.
Horsey, Seahorse FC. Seahorse FC. Oh no,
Either him.
We got it together, didn't we?
Alright, so Max have to be over at 80, yeah?
And the answer to all
Max have
my
to be
prayers.
over at 80. So,
You're my blood, my life, my everything.
PS to her, PS to her, PS passing position. So center back.
Newcastle United, 81
PS
hour
passing center.
horrendous. 38, 35, one. 30 minutes of God. It's amazing. Come on, the lady, guys, get in there. I'm a lady. Oh, no, no, she's a lady. Talking about
Mateus.
she's a lady. And the lady is mine.
61, 81, 77. Where is 61, 81, 61, 81, 77. 61. So my boy Fortune. It's Chilean in the right card for it. Ticket intended for Chilean. 61, 81.
That's right, guys. Yeah, convenient. What's your problem? What's your fucking problem here? No, I've got blue hair.
It's Chilean. Yeah, Chilean have the best defensive physical base. It's Chilean. Yeah, the better than Chilean.
That's right. I'm like Jennifer now. Right, we're on to our last pack now, guys. We've got Jumbo Rare Players pack. Oh, we got somebody, guys. Right back, mate. It's a road to the fucking knockouts. FCP Barcelona fucking bronze. Still, that's pretty fucking decent though. But you what? Oh shit! The fucking Zeko behind it, mate. No way. It's a banging W pack, mate. It's a banging double the pack, guys. Come on, mate. Get in there, lads. Huge stuff. 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 That's fucking decent, guys. Come on, we only got an 88 Zeko right there, please. Come on. And a Lucy Bronze as well. What a pack they're trying to play. That's a sick pack.
It was intended for Chilean. Definitely.
Sick.
Definitely build it for Chilean. Unless it rigged, isn't it? It's so rigged. Like, why a Chilean alone basically fitting in it. So it's pointless fucking around because each Chilean is meant for. So play one. So was a level 2. Play one squad bottom match. Play one squad match. Basic practice.
I've seen people play with him because he's a raw filthy legend. Check it out, mate. We've got bronze, Lucy Bronze, Fraudulent as well. What's a pack? He's tradable now, they're not, unfortunately. But I'll tell you what a sub that is.
It is meant for Chilean.
Look at his specs and stuff. 5-star, 5-star. Ooh! 5-star, 5-star for Tamexidia. Ooh! That is filthy, guys.
It is meant for Chilean. What am I supposed to do with him? Right, so win 2 squad battles match. Win 3. So does it just count as 3 games in total? Win 1 squad battle match, win 3. One squad battle match, win 3.
And then, oh shit, Werner as well. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we've got Werner as well. Nice one, PJ. What a pack that is. Even he's decent. What a pack that is, though. It's a sick pack, man. Absolute epic balls going on there, man. Sick. That's the best pack we've had this year so far. The Georgian guy's really good. Yeah, this guy, Sheila, he's fucking mint.
So Martin, Curtis, Marshall,
Owen Lance quoted the Jets watching this come out, mate.
Nunes, Marcus, which were two left mid, left back, striker, centre forward.
Jekko from. I love that guy. What a fault. Okay, well, that was all worthwhile in the end then. Happy days.
We see.
I was not ready for that. It's not insane or anything. It's very, very good. Very, very good. Thank you, Paddy.
Yeah, true written. So I might do that. Yeah, true written.
Fucking scouts on this guy. He's a fucking scout. Yeah, he's a twat. Sorry, mate. I don't mean that. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, true.
Right, if that's not worth smashing the like on the screen for, I don't know what is, guys. Hit the thumbs up button on it, give us a cheeky massive like if you haven't. We're currently on 209 likes, guys. That's epic. See if we can get to 250 likes. Drop a little like on it. Also,
Yeah,
subscribe to the
true.
channel if you're new to the channel. And get in there or. Oh shit, Sully Griffin, bro. Sully Griffin. Did you see I added you to the post outro video there, Mr. Sully Griffin? I haven't remembered outro. I hope you saw it, man. You are on the list, mate. Sully Griffin. His name is Sully Griffin. Oh, Sully Griffin. His name is Sully Griffin. Sully Griffin. Sully, mate, thank you very much, bro. Big up yourself, man, for the $20 super chat, bro. Thank you so much. He said, Piggy, I hope you're doing well. Chatting about the Liverpool result. I want to know what you thought about the result. Thanks again, Piggy. It always makes me smile when you have a screen. Much love from Boston, as always. Sully, thank you so much. In all honesty, right, I think you guys got wrong. Yeah, so I watched the game, and I must admit, I thought, even when you after went to 10 men, I thought you were sort of a better team that first half, actually. So I think that decision for the Curtis Jones red was harsh, of probably giving that Lewis a yellow. And that Lewis Diaz offside, I think that was onside in my book. So I do think you got stitched up, Sully Griffin, I'll be honest, mate. But you know what? I'm glad about that, my friend. I'm glad about that, my friend.
The bastard.
Check in there, bro. Sorry, mate. Thank you so much for getting it in, mate. You did get stitched up there, but I'm well up for it. I'm all for it. But I don't think Owen's ready, is he? Owen's busy. He's doing something. We're going to play a game. We're just going to play the regular game.
There's a part.
Lenny Gamers love it. Absolutely awesome. Oh, man. Oh, sorry about that. He's creating a pro. Okay. What did you do, Sonny Griffin, after Man United lost? Have a beat, man. What did you do, mate? What did you do?
What's this?
Oh, man. What did you do?
How come I missed that? How come I missed shit? Yeah, something for them Americans. Yeah. So Martin Cutter, Marshall, Duford, Nunes, Marquis.
Jekko on the bench as well.
Nunes, Marquis.
And also the bartender gave you a free shot because he's also Liverpool man. That's quite good. Proper nice. Good stuff. Robbing here, Bruce McLaren, what? What does that mean, mate? Robbing here? I don't want to know, mate. I don't want to bloody know that, mate. What the hell is that? I hope that's an autocorrect. Mate, what's your... What? You what? Excuse me?
Only for American.
Robbing here, mate. What? I don't know that, mate. Gonna have a quick game, mate. Have a quick game. Bloody hell. Well, Slabby only came on the last few minutes, sorry, but yeah, pretty outrageous that he actually brought him on. That was ridiculous. By the way, guys, if you want to enter a competition over on the match reaction, all you have to do is go comment there. Oh shit, sorry, Owen Lani. He says, invite me again, but I haven't got it. Oh shit. Sorry, mate. I've already started the game now, Owen. Sorry, lad. Somebody told me you were creating a pro and you were busy. Sorry, matey. Not a man there. Did you see who I packed, Owen? See who I packed, mate? Sorry, Owen. I'll take you back in here after this game now. Jamie says, big Sonny donated. I know, mate. I saw it now. Absolute legend, mate. Get some big love in there for Sonny Griffin once again. Oh, he donated again. I've seen that one, man. I've seen that one. You missed me putting up on the screen there, Jamie. Let's get some more love in the live chat there for Sonny Griffin. Absolute Dom. Thank you very much, man. Proper legend for that.
Is that what?
Susan, lively Sue, what's good? Yes, how are you doing? Just home from work. Susan, mate, had a great day. How have you been keeping? Absolute legend you are. I hope you're good as well. We did get the Rob Sir boost like Marnie. Yeah, you did.
Video game aqui, mano.
Can somebody tell Owen Marnie in the live chat? I don't know if he's not. I think he might not be listening to my stream. Can somebody tell him to message him on here and say at Susan Marnie? He's accidentally got something going He's just I didn't get. He's not listening to me, is he? This guy. Literally not listening to me, is he? Just writing in my chat. He's not actually listening to me. It's like I can somebody at him and tell me that and tell him that he'll invite him in 10 minutes to start the game because somebody told him he was doing a procreation. Get in there, my son. Come on. Yes, guys, get those downloads in there. We spanked it. Let's be having you. Oh, you were watching the stream 5 minutes behind. I'm dropping procreation to the person tonight. I wonder what's going on there. Ooh, come on. Oh, referee, it's over the line, mate. Oh, come on. Bullshit fucking AI cup right there. No way you're going to keep that up. Yeah, sorry, Owen. I did try and invite you in. Somebody said you were creating a pro. So, I started the game, mate. But I'll be ready after this, mate, if you're around still. Come on back to me. Who with that raw 99 case looking in go? Oh shit, awful piece of play. Defense splits open, go on Keats. Well in Keats, well in Keats. Well in Keats. Sully Griffin, thank you so much, Sully, for another super chat, mate. Get in there, Sully.
So 650. 80 times 10. Times 2.
Thank you, Sully, man. Good luck, mate. Thank you, I'll be back in a second. Absolute legend.
13 Evil Lounge.
I can't read it right now, otherwise I can see.
Over to the knuckle. Assist 5 goals with true balls in squad battles using an American player. Score 10 from player from Bundesliga. Score at least 2 goals per match. The 3 Bundesliga. Should now use my one in a 3
You think I should be
Bundesliga.
better right back, guys? Lucy Bronze or Reece James? I'll have back Lucy Bronze. She's an 87. But she doesn't have that much pace. I guess I could put pace on her. But she should be better than Reece James. No, Reece James is surely more bigger, stronger, and more physical, right? I don't know. Brian says, "Dear, at least trying to get exposed to facts." Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh no! Shit the bed. Thank you, Sonny. Says I showed a friend of mine the Man United and Brentford game. I've never seen him laugh so hard since I know him. We're playing some people now. I'll get in there, shout to you and your friend, mate. Let's be having you. Who's winning? We're playing against each other. Sonny Griffin, thank you so much for getting in with another super chat. Proper lad you are. Mr. Griffin, everyone. This is not going to for him. Susan Lively Sue. She's once, twice, 50 months, remember. And I love you. I love you. You let me get the love. Thank you so much indeed. Oh, well. Susan Lively, so thanks so much for supporting this channel as well as the other channel for so long, Susan. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you very much. She says, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all the better for seeing you, dear. Thank you, Susan. How's things with you anyway? Hope everything's wonderful for you. Great to be there. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. This one for you, Susan. Ready? Casemiro! Oh, what's the plan? Excellent. You're always Liverpool East finances, so yeah, okay. You probably back you all the time. Oh, 1-1. Let's go get this done. But yeah, I might just try Lucy Bond out. See what she's like. She's obviously not going to get the same tempo as the Barca. But then again, I have got Stadium, right? Or doesn't it work like that? I've got Rolfo as well. So I've got a couple of running divide. Maybe it will actually be alright to get in the team, maybe. Oh shit, Sean, the auto tune thing by now. Oh fuck, I had it on the wrong one, bro. Crikey, I'm going to on the wrong one. Hey, thank you, Sean. I still left it on that last one when I was laughing at Sonny. Go be tempted. What camera settings does he play? Good question. Susan says, Cassie's my favourite player, loving the signed shirt I have. Let me tell you what camera settings I'm using here, Go be tempted. Just very quickly, I'll tell you. It's on tactical, tactical, tactical. Tactical. No, it's called tactical, lad. Don't even know what camera. Sorry, Griffin, thank you for another $2 super chat. Get in there, my son. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Thank you there, Sonny Griffin. I am very happy that Wolves beat City, but I'm less happy that Man United were not able to make up 3 points on the likes of Liverpool and City today by beating shitty Crystal Palace at home, mate. Like, if we'd have beaten Palace and City lost and Liverpool lost, it would have been a great game. But as it was all meaningless for us. But yeah, of course I'm happy that both those teams lost, but just don't really mean all that much in the end. Oh, Rolfo, you beauty! She's a banging player, this one. 87 rated Rolfo. What a pull that was for the start of the game. She's genuinely good. She's got, look at her stats, man. All round, she's got 82 everything. She's an actual tank. Look at that goal from Rolfo, guys. Get those goal and in there. Come on. There she is again, Rolfo. She's such a beast, man. She's such a beast. She's literally my favourite player on the team. It's actually epic. Thank you, Joe Linton, for the super chat. Super chat. Super Joe Linton. Joe Linton, thanks, bud, because I think Man United will survive this season just like you're dirt, man. You are a dirt, right, mate. Thank you, very much. See, I still haven't unblocked you from the other channel there. I need to have a look into that. Sonny Griffin says Palace just wanted it more. Yeah, they did. Man United pathetic in the final third, really poor. Yes, I'm battering this crown. Come on, let's go. Sure, Netherton says surely we can go live on it. Go and get Riley and I can cover this season I'm going to send everybody there to be fair there, Sean. I'd rather keep everybody in my stream at the moment, if you know what I mean. Because I'm trying to build momentum on the stream, mate. This is my audience, mate. Yeah, how about you go to get his own fucking viewers, yeah? But no, listen, I'm going to help Ronnie out loads, mate. I'm going to give him a raid at the end of this and redirect all my viewers there. But while I'm streaming, I appreciate if you do divert people away from the stream, mate. You know what I'm saying, mate? You know what I'm saying, Sean, better than me? Yeah, nice one. Appreciate it. But we will give him a redirect to the industry. No problem. In fact, I want to do that and help him out and everybody else. But I'm trying to do my own thing right now, mate. You know what I'm saying? That's right. I mean, I want to keep people in the street, mate. Okay? Thank you. Oh, yeah, we are going to send you all over, aren't we? People like the original. They want to something. No, you can see what I mean, though. Like, I'm trying to build my own momentum here for the street, mate. I've only been doing this 10 years, building this shit up, you know? You know what I'm saying? Ah. Susan says our issue is we cannot score. We have so many chances and we cannot put the ball back in there. Definitely. That's why the third place good chances, good chances. And put people in behind into positions where we can't even get the ball to couldn't even get the ball to Rasmus Hoyland. You know what I mean? Yeah, so shit. What's going on? Let's give Private Chile a run out here real quick. We're gonna run out of time to decide, but we'll just do that for now. Get Private on. Check out Private on the left hand side. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. He's got Private Hmm. Thank you, United Apologies. So people with a certain life to find some of the players you think no one going nowhere anything unless you start following everyone money. Cheers, then, United Apologies. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Hey, Jones, the highlights. I have chilled out a little bit today, Jimmy. Definitely a little bit. Been playing some more FIFA Friday, doing well, playing some good games, mate. That's right. Going to be too quiet tonight for me today. Yeah. Something Griffin.
Super chat. Super chat. Oh shit! Is that you in? No,
Thank you very much, Sonny, for another super chat. He thinks we have a Slade Maguire on. The guy's got a big fucking slap on his shoulders, mate. He's a big fucking tombstone-headed prick with a fucking talent of a fucking lumpfish. How's that, man? I'm not doing nothing wrong, mate. It's Taylor. I have to do it when it's organic, mate. You know what I mean? I have to do it organically as it's happening. Thank you so much, Ned Polo. Can we get some love in there, please? Oh, Sonny. Ray-Bans, they're not Ray. Hey, Paul, how are you doing tonight, mate? No, they're not Ray-Bans, mate. These are just like £1 and specials, mate. In fact, they are actually the Ray-Ban style, aren't they? What's the name of the style of Ray-Bans? I forget now. But yes, they are that style, mate. Texted there, my son. But they are literally just like shitty, cheapy plasticky. You can tell by the bubble on the right, you see. It's just like, they're not, they're just a quid, mate. They're literally a quid.
What does it matter? When pussy, you have to wear Ray-Bans for the people say, oh, it's expensive. But you put on a Poundland glasses and you swim on a rock star, you know.
Oh,
But the clothes that bet me met the clothes pussy. Me and Babylon boy, listen to that.
pretty good game from the PC here, mate.
Oh,
5-1 brother inside.
ah, come on, innit? Whatever.
Lily says, Pig, remember when you burnt a hat? I do, Lily. Somebody, who was it? I can't remember who it was now. But whoever it was just came there and said, oh, I'll send you 50 quid on PayPal or something. If you just burn your hat right now with a lighter. I just literally watched the guy complain on the screen. Is he on time for 50 pounds, guys?
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is full rivals action. It's the Krakens, and they take on the Founders.
Thanks, Derek. Often we talk about the tactics of individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that's the key to winning the football game. Which leads to me, and who I have for you today is the Premier League.
The starting 11 for Krakens. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Andy Aranio in the centre of the park. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Memphis Depay.
Check it out.
And here's the starting lineup for the
Oh,
Founders.
come on.
Hugo Lloris
Bad,
is the
bad, bad,
goalkeeper.
bad boy.
For
Talking
the
about
counter
bad, bad,
plays
bad,
Francois
bad boy.
Ziemini in
Talking
centre
about bad,
mix.
bad, bad,
Lorenzo
bad
Insigne
boy. Give
starts
us the
with Leon
playing card.
Bailey in
Look
the
at that,
right
85
areas.
over
And he
80
finished.
seconds. Done and dusted
And there
there.
it
Done
is.
and dusted, we got it. That's the
How
thing of
about
that,
the
guys. Come on, we've
intuitive piece of
ground it
editing?
out. That's looking nice.
Oh, so then go to 85 anyway. So why it look like that then?
Know full well they've got to
Man
try
on
to
the
get back as
control.
quickly
We
as
just
I
got
possible.
must
it.
not look for it for you.
Lorenzo
Man,
Insigne.
what's going on, teammate? Well, that's looking good, isn't it? That's what's going now.
Camavinga. Founders getting
You can play
themselves into a
striker
good
also.
position.
Oh, he's raw one. He's
Eduardo
raw, guys. He's
Camavinga.
doing this. Possibility
Krakens
maybe got
regaining
serious paper
possession.
in the window. I'm still live, brush up for you, my son. Still live. TJ's is on like Jeanette's video.
Good technique displayed.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, two games to speed.
Not defending.
Give it this
But
time,
it's
this
a
is one point.
piece of
See what
quick
does the
thinking
point.
by the
Because we do
keeper.
have two
Well, that's
passes.
great goalkeeping.
I
He
don't
read
know
it
if
so
that
well,
means
didn't he?
good work. Was it going to the link like a Barca player with a female?
Thuram.
Or not? So let's see, because I've got links we've got. I'm not just playing like a
There's still a
speed
chance.
and I'll try to put the
And
first
held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled
Nice
off
to
a
work in
great
the middle
first
as well.
save
Well,
there.
hey, Susan,
Now
thank you
makes
so
it
much for
look
joining us.
calm
Have a
down.
great day. I do quite like these things. Yeah, Susan,
The
stay
save
calm.
was
Thanks so much
Rafi.
for getting me. I appreciate you. Please
Team
listen out.
Bernardo.
Just go on. Did he really? Jude scored again, Sean. Sorry, Griffin.
Insigne. And the good challenge to bring that attack to an
Thank
end.
you, Sonny Griffin, for the team. I like your team well. You didn't know
Marcus
this.
Thuram.
Something to find in the
Thuram.
one. Just minute, second minute. So nice play. More than evolution going in there. We're almost done. It's epic. Good stuff, mate.
Not
Always
given
good to
away.
see what okay.
Camavinga.
It's a bit foolish that we're not really not huge nations. Yeah, that's right. We get 110 for it. That's pretty shy, isn't
Eduardo
it?
Camavinga.
It
The
looks like
challenge
you do.
is required.
Let's compare all these things. Not
Insigne.
even. Dude, what a complete shambles. Check that out, man. She's got 85 points, 88 points.
Jordi
She's got 81 points. Who's saying this game is
Chiellini.
fucking solid rock?
Lovely.
She's a proper new
And
team
it
already.
goes.
And
Unbelievably
she's got
contest.
88 points
All
and she's got
even.
81. I just think it's fake
Well,
this
here's
year.
the goal again, and
And
it's a
they're
really
full on
nice ball
taking
through
this.
into the
They're saying
really
she's
to set up
probably
the
more,
chance
probably
down
more
there.
physical
But
than
there's still
than
plenty to do from
Net.
here. Hits it so
Relative
well,
to the
puts it
female
right
league,
into
you know.
and the keeper just can't react in
Obviously,
time.
it's really,
It's a
I
great
mean,
strike.
relatively, don't mean man to man. It's just a game, bro.
And the
So, you
Founders
know, the
recovering
female
possession
where
well.
that is where she excessively physical, you know.
Compare James Sister with him, Lauren. Compare James Sister with him.
Ibrahima Konate. Now the Krakens moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Like waiting in a situation.
Anyway,
Clearance that was needed.
I'm going to give her a cheeky little chemistry style. Haven't got a shadow. We do have a few shadows.
Team Bernardo.
I did a shadow. Okay, so she's got a shadow, which means now she's going to have not good coordination. Not that good.
Bailey.
Mm.
sort of matched up the penalty.
From the fuck on, dude.
We'll go with Lucy Bond anyway. We'll see what she finds. See if we fall there. At least she's had all these things. We also catch better than it. In the position, we had a double catch. Where we catch, well, a triple catch the horses. We literally opened up the single third catch. And we've got Jekko here, who's going to be a good shot for us. And then we also got Studio, who's
Jeez.
would be in my team if he could get in the third.
Thinking, yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. Just look how physical they are. They keep just hitting into it. I'm not hitting into one of them. They just keep hitting into me all the time. And no fouls the whole game.
Okay, so now let's have a look at that evolution thing to Darwin Phillips. Darwin Phillips is when she's got off the line. Okay, yeah, he's off the top. So we're going to work on Darwin Phillips. So Hoop Man says we've got 214 likes. Thank you so much for Hoop Man. For giving us all this time. Really vote for it. Literally vote for it. Willis Jordan and protest for the demonstration. Not so. No disrespect. But, I don't know. I find it a bit, I just end up running around a lot. Running around a lot, mate. Because they control one of the 11 players on pitch. So, I like to be a bit more involved.
You see what I mean? Look at that, yeah? Boniface has got 88 physical. And he just pushes him off like, they've lowered my physical, innit? Look at that one, I mean, like, they've lowered my physical. They've lowered my passing and shooting accuracy. It's one mechanic, the same mechanic that directs your shooting is the same mechanic that directs your passing, and they made it basically go off. So obviously, when I press the right, it's leaning to like the outside of where I'm placing either side. I either hit the post or I completely miss the net more often than not. I literally hit the net or I just miss most often than not.
Are you online now? Oh, yes, he is. Okay, I'll send you an invite now. Let's be having it. I'll give you a quick game to smash you up, though. Don't worry. I'll take one to keep my scum. Peace. No lone players, mate. No lone players. Don't be coming at me with some bullshit lone team, alright? What I do, Barry? Do you mean a game of co-op with me or against me? What do you mean? Into the second half, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not the Crackers can bounce back here. GRE, what's happening?
Look what I mean, right? Look how the ball just passed me there. Yeah? Which allows him to come straight through. Straight through, straight through. There's no reason for the ball to pass me. That's what they've done. I made it hard for me. Basically, I end up having to chase the ball more often than not. Look at the passing. It has nothing to do with the level of the players. It's what they've done to the controller. That's how they've done it. They've done it to the controller itself. You know what I mean? Look, I just keep missing the net. Just keep missing the net over and over and over. It's unassisted. There's no way I should be missing the net that much. There's no way I should be missing the net that often.
folks, if you want to enter a t-shirt giveaway competition wherever you are in the world, be sure over and comment on my post-match reaction to the Palace game. I did put a link in the pinned to the top of the right chat. All you have to do is comment on it before 4 a.m. today. Students of motivation will give you a challenge and you might complete. Well, okay, Kieran, no worries. That's your part of your holiday.
Look at the game, like look, they just completely surrounding the players. As soon as I win the ball, they're already so close to it. Like when he gets the ball, as soon as he gets the ball, he's in all this space. Whenever I manage to win the ball off him, everyone's around me. You get me? No, as soon as I win the ball, they're getting it back right away. He has nothing to do with him because there's no way they'll make the game like that. Look, I mean, like, just keep missing. No way, I'm just keep missing in it. I missed 4 shots, hit the post once. It has nothing to do with the aiming mechanism. It's the controller that they've done something to. Look, they've done something where I can't turn, like they put dead zones on the controller. Watch this now.
Sonny Griffin, thank you for the $2 through. Super chat for Sonny Griffin. Thank you, Sonny, my son. Let's go get you a goal, lad. Go get you a goal. Go get you a goal. Oh, yes, mate, get in there, my son. Cool. You just funneled it in. Bit fortunate, but we should have put the initial shot. Sonny Griffin, thank you for
No,
the
I'm telling you, like, it's madness. Like, whenever I get a chance, I either miss or it goes to the keeper. It just can't be me. It's assisted. It's meant to do it for you half, and most of the time it's not.
Tottenham 4. Instead,
No, yeah, I'm telling you, it, like, how many times I hit the post twice, yeah, I kick the ball away from the keeper across the net 4 times. I should have been like 10 up by now. Look at that now, yeah? So the game's not overriding me because basically I'm better than me. Yeah, look at the game, look at how the game is just aggressively winning the ball, aggressively running forward. Yeah? You can't press the ball the R button any faster than I do. Yeah, obviously I'm trying to use second man press. The second man press won't work. Look, it's already finished. The second man press is already finished before he's even done anything. I'm not used it, but somehow the second man press is finished. Look what I mean. Look what I mean. I'm just missing the net all the time, man.
Shit, he totally cut me open, guys. No! Oh, this guy's sorry. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I apologise, bro. Shit! Getting absolutely I'm sorry for dropping the C-bomb on there. Shit, sorry. But this talent pick is a prick, mate. Oh. Sorry, guys.
should be doing better from there, Stuart. Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here. With the keeper miles off his line, that was a big opportunity.
My goodness, I'm getting practice. What's on the other automatic to pick up? You do with the bigger ultimate mode.
And so the referee blocks normal time, and it goes down as better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they
He's going to absolutely problem big. Oh, bloody hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing, man? Oh, my God. Oh, please take the screen off. Take off the on-screen chat. Huh? Oh, right, hang on, sorry.
So I'm looking for misses, yeah? So I can't find misses. Header, power, volley, chip, set piece. So total shots on target, yeah? So I've had 6 on target, 5 off target, yeah? Which doesn't make sense. Well, yeah, I hit the post twice, so it would be classed as target, yeah. So for some reason, I missed the, look, 5 shots. Now for some reason, you're just going at the side of the post. Look, and obviously I'm not taking a shot from outside of the box, so I don't know why it looks like that. But whatever, innit? Whatever. Yeah, so this is, wait, no. This is the goal he scored. Alright, so watch this. Now look at this shit. Look at this. That's my player who fucking did that, bro. That's my player. My player passed it to him there. Yeah, my player. This is what I'm saying, yeah? This is what I'm saying. Look at the ball, yeah? Yeah, this is the new game. It's back in there again. Yeah? These guys are taking a piss, bro, like absolute piss take. So yeah, this is stopping me from getting to the pro scene and beating the little white boy called Tex, innit? Yeah, I said it, innit? Yeah, I said it. Look, how can the ball go to him? Look, ball bounces up, yeah? It bounces up, yeah? Right? He didn't touch him, bounces up, yeah? Right, yeah? Where is the keeper diving to? Look at the ball. The keeper's not even covering the net, man. So they put the save now, yeah? They've actually gone and put the saves with misses. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. Like, crazy stuff here. That's mad, bro. So, right, yeah? So, save. If it would decide to work, if it would decide to show, for some reason it's not showing, as you can see. Back out, yeah, save. It won't show me because, guess what? They don't want that to be shown, you get me? So you can see there, EA Sports FC, EA Sports FC, EA Sports FC, yeah? That's not EA Sports, dude. It's this little white cunt that's following me around and keep calling my name up to people, innit? Look, none of them are working. None of them are working. None of them are working. None of them are. You see the white bastard, blood, like, you get me? I don't care who's upset, you get me? Why is my things not working? The game just came out, there's nothing should be wrong with it, innit? Look, post. Completely. Anyway, whatever, man. So I mean, innit? No one in this country, anywhere on this planet, is going to say to me that I don't have a right to behaving like I'm behaving. You get what I'm saying? So this little prick, him and his friends, yeah, they come around here in droves, yeah, get me? They come in the hundreds and thousands, innit? Like airshot him and sending the subliminals and that. Obviously, I know how they work, I know how the justice system works. I ain't gonna let them basically set me up and then basically they all come to court. Let the mums and brothers and cousins who are just happening to be sat in the vicinity who happily saw and witnessed what went on because they're acting like they're bad boys. They get me in it. So they're not going to be the ones that do the snitching. Yeah, the mums and dads and sisters and uncles are going to come and do it for them. Minute. They're dry snitchers, bro. Like, you get me? That's what they do. Pretending like the bad boys. They get me in it. The fakes.
No.
I don't care who cares. I don't care who's hearing. I don't care who's upset. You get me in it. I've got a right to be as upset. We can all be upset and offended. You get me? Innit? That's millions of dollars. All any one of you that's out there likes it, agrees to it. You're just a jealous hater. I don't want man to have any money because guess what? I'll have something and you'll have nothing. Bro. And that's what you're really there supporting them for. Because you'd hate to see me in that flashy white Benz. You get me in it? While you're fucking like doing overtime work and that, innit?
Channel because that's just bragging rights, isn't it?
I'll say what I say. You can't beat me. No matter what you say, you lot can chat all the shit you want. You can never win, bro. Never. Not today. Not tomorrow. You can simply never win. Pussy.
How much money would you need to pay Liverpool in this game?
Yeah. Your police can't do anything. Your city can't do anything. None of them can't do anything. That's why they're ignoring it. It's because they know they lost and everyone will know what to do and get up to. I don't care about any other country. I don't care about anybody else that does it. You lot did it to me. And that's all as far as the conversation goes. Isn't it? Suck your mother, innit?
Mate, what the actual fucking fuck is Motoki doing there, guys? Mate, what was he doing? You taking the piss?
So you can hear this little prick. You can hear this little prick. Yeah. So this guy, if you can hear it in the background, yeah. This is one of them, innit? You've got a United channel and that, innit? So they've planned it all. They get me in it. They speak. Him obviously he's a white man himself, innit? He's gonna take up for them little white British guys, innit? Obviously, and I don't care. His record is gonna be put on Instagram all over social media for everyone to hear, but I don't care because you're not better than me. You're not smarter than me. And you're certainly not entrapping me, innit? He's a part of it, and how they do it, yeah? It's their country, their system, their judge, their jury. They're the one that's gonna say, "Oh, none of this is real. It's about mental illness." Because what's gonna stop them from saying that, innit? I don't know any of them to prove that it's going on. It would have to be a whistleblower from inside of their system that comes out and confirms that this actually went on. And that's why they thought they were clever, innit? That's how they thought they were so smart because we take a whistleblower on the inside to come out and confirm and say, yeah, they were doing all that.
You're a fucking jab MP.
So it says, score at least 2 goals in 3 matches in any ultimate team game or while having an FC founder home kit. So it's the home kit, home kit, home kit, home kit. I don't know which one's the home kit, so I'm gonna have to put both of them in. Yeah, I don't care how anyone feels, but like I'm recording so everyone can listen to me say what I say, innit? Because I've got a right to be upset. That's millions of dollars, bro. And I watch it go into their own British people, so you can see where it makes sense now, innit? They don't want me to get in them competitions and go there and challenge them, so the money can go to little. I don't even want to call that guy's name. You get me, innit? So the money can go to their little British boys. You get me, innit? That's how they've always been. You get me? Who doesn't like what I'm saying? Do something about it, innit? They've always been like that. Until this day, they're still like that. And I don't plan on changing them and their culture and their viewpoint. I just plan on getting this guy one way or the other, man. I see him send all these guys all the time passing my house here. The man don't live around there, bro. I've never seen them before. I've been here a year. I've never seen them. I'm much of an outsider to this community as they are. You get me? Innit? I'm much as an outsider to the community, and that's why they're doing it. It's because it's their country, bro. They live here. Their mums are police. Their dads are police. Their fucking mums in the NHS. Obviously, they're gonna be the ones who make up all the stories and behind closed doors, innit? I don't care either. You get me? The mum's the police, the dad's the police. The mum's the NHS, the dad's in the NHS. You get me? The mum's the politician, the dad's the politician. You get me? Obviously, you can see how it makes sense that they set you up, innit? So if you come from somewhere else, they decide if you're going to make anything. Yeah, you have to go through them to get anything. And if they say you're not getting nothing, you're not getting nothing, and that's how they are. And obviously, that will make people angry. They know that it will make people angry. So if they do it behind your back the whole time, they all clique up together, they go around into minority community and talk about it to see what people say, how people respond, to see if anyone's not agreeing to what they're doing and that blah blah blah. And then obviously they'll find trouble just the same, innit? So people shut up and stay out of it, and it makes them feel like they're powerful, innit? But obviously it's their mums and dads, innit? It is their mums and dads that's doing it, you get me?
Frozen one. Fuck this bullshit, this BS rank piss bollocks game, man. It's fucking garbage. You see that shit? Fucking trolling me, man. Fucking trolling me, that. Fucking trolling me, man. Decent yellow cheek. Passing straight back to him, man. Giovanni, bro. What? You're battering me, mate. That was the shambles of a goal. What a
So win two, yeah. So level one challenge, win two, innit? So I guess I've got to win another one. It doesn't even. I just won the game. It's not even showing the game that I just won. I don't understand what's going on there. Look, you can see it there, and it's not even showing it. So obviously, this is what they're doing. It's the mums and dads who control the police, control the fucking NHS. The mums and dads sends them to fuck with you. You're not going to really know that's how. That's what. It's as simple as that, innit?
You're a fucking absolute rude person, mate. You know that? You're a rude, bro.
So you can see, I just won the game 3-1. Yeah, it says win two squad battles, matches, and blah blah blah. It doesn't even say I've won one game. Level one challenge obviously not completed. But this is sort of mind games that they're fucking with me. You get me? Yeah, they are really fucking with me.
It's fucking courtesy, mate. You need to chill, mate. That's what you need to do, mate. Oh, God.
That's what they do, innit? It's the mums and dads, literally. The mums and dads control the government, they control the police, control that. They're basically all in there. And they send these little fuckers to come and fuck with man, you get me? Innit? You have black people who are involved. They're in relationships with obviously the local population or the indigenous population, innit? Obviously. It's going to sound bad, it's going to sound bad. There's no way you can make that sound right or sound nice. And that's how they set you up even worse. Isn't it? That is the whole point of it. It's because they know anything you say about it is always going to be made to be nasty. And then they can go outside of the city and spread it to other indigenous people. Them indigenous people have what you call minority friends, and then they go and tell their minority friends, and then their minority friends don't care. They obviously don't care. They're not gonna mess up their lives to come and help fucking you. Yeah, they're not gonna mess up their long term friendships, their jobs and all that to come and help you. So they're more likely going to join with it, and that's how they do it. Innit? They think they're clever. Yeah, they simply think they're clever. Innit?
To be fair, you were lucky, Bill. You weren't lucky, mate. I'll give you a rematch tomorrow. I'll fucking crack to you, man. Yeah? I will. You got lucky there, mate. Everything is put your way there, bro. I'm telling you now. Different game, I'll crack to you, man. I've had a lot of treatment today, mate. I'm mentally drained. Mentally drained today, mate, yeah? That's what it is. Yeah? Mentally drained. Okay? That's what it is.
Like, look now. Now it's gonna take 19 years for me to get a fucking game done. Game only came out yesterday. There's no way it can take that long.
Bloody hell, we've been through for 3 hours, 22 minutes over here. Christ. Oh, big time. I've actually been tired, genuinely tired, mate. Genuinely tired, mentally drained, mate. Mentally drained.
They don't want to lose out to somebody like me. they don't want them millions of euros and pounds from the EA competition to come to me. You get me? You know what I mean? EA probably won't want me in their competition because the things I say and the things are basically how I go on as a result of all this. It's all a massive stitch up there. They thought, yeah, I mean, I don't care if everyone knows, it's all a massive stitch up. And the reason why everyone knows is one simple reason. They control the country, bro. Yeah? They run to their friends who are minorities and tell them, and then minorities stop and go, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And either has to agree or choose to agree, regardless. That's how the only way everyone knows is because they know what they're doing. When they are racist, when they are fucked up, they don't go around talking about it, blood. I'm sure of it. They don't go around telling everyone. They don't follow you around the country. Other foreigners coming to England and are racist to minorities. They don't follow them foreigners around from other parts of Europe that were racist. They don't. They don't follow everybody and talk about the dividing communities. Look at the player. Like, what reason did he just bounce into my player? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, other foreigners come from other parts of the world and come here and be a certain way to the local minorities, yeah? And they don't go around following them around, telling the whole town and country about them. They don't do it. So you have to wonder what's really motivating them in this particular situation. You really have to wonder what's motivating it, innit? You get me, innit? Obviously, the best player in the FIFA community is a little British boy. You're obviously not going to want me to be him. You get me, innit? You're obviously not going to want him to be dethroned by some non-British person. You get me? Yeah, I'm upset, brother. Nobody's going to let me feel like I don't have a right to be upset. Simple as that, innit? Look, the ball just bounced off me. I'm not running. I literally stood still, and the ball basically bounced off him. Why? I literally weren't running. I was stood still when that happened. Look, ball bounced off me again. Back to him. Ball bounced off me. Back to him. I was literally stood still. Why would the ball bounce off me? For what reason? So if I'm stood still and I can't control the ball, when am I going to actually control this ball? You get me in it? I mean, look at it. If I'm stood still and the ball is bouncing off me, when am I actually going to control this ball? Innit? It'd be a curious thing, innit? Like, how do you control the ball? And if you can't do it while you stood still, how are you supposed to do it? It's a game, you get me? I'm not supposed to be thinking of what to do to control the ball, you get me? They think they're so clever, and like this is some superior plan. You get what I'm saying? They think they're so clever, like it's some superior plan. It's a basic plan. You own and rule the fucking country. You get me, innit? But at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not going to allow them to turn this around and make it look like what they were trying to suggest was going on. You get me? Because that's what they do. They set you up behind closed doors, use their friends, like you say, they've got friends that are minorities, that they somehow convince, yeah, that oh it's the right thing to do. Not realizing that, but wait, when they are a certain way, when they are racist, when they say shit, nobody follows them around and go around telling the whole city about them. You won't find that happening to the indigenous population. You get me? Look at the shit. You won't find that happening to the indigenous population. But minorities, trust me, they don't follow you around and tell everyone else sort of shit about you. Bro. They're gonna get your own people to do it to you. I'm not looking any sympathy or any favors for no. I'm just simply standing up for myself. I say, yo, I can't allow you to get away with it. I don't care how powerful your country is or whatever else you want to put there. You know? I'm gonna say what I'm saying and show everyone that yeah, it affects me. Bro. I've got a right to be angry. You get me? Because I know exactly why it's been done. It's because they don't want to be dethroned by some outsider. Plain and simple. Look, I mean, the players are constantly on the floor, constantly on the floor, constantly on the floor. Miss again. No, bang, again to me, one more time. That's all you're gonna notice is that them constantly, yeah. Look, when my player bodies him, you don't see the screen shifting. It's as if he's hitting me so hard, the screen shifting, but look, can't pass the ball through the simple middle there when my player runs in there. Look at him now, straight exactly what I did. He turned around and did it, and it worked for him. It literally worked for him, and I just did the exact same thing before. And somehow mine didn't work, but his worked perfectly. And I had three players there. He had one, and my ball went straight to him. Look, straight to him. Yo, they don't want me to dethrone the little British boy. You get me in. They want the money to come back to Britain. You get me in. They want Britain to hold the title. You get me in. Well, that's what they do. It's probably his brothers and cousins and uncles that's doing all this shit. So they can't afford for him not to be who he is. Because guess what? Their family won't get the money. My family will. Well, I don't have any family, but you get the point, innit? It's as simple as that. They can decide to do that. Guess what? They don't want the money going to my family or to me. They'd rather it goes to their own family. You get me? And if they have to spread lies and rumors to ensure that's the case, then they obviously are doing exactly that. Innit? And then guess what? They know you're going to be upset at some point. So they know you're going to say things that they can then use against you. Then they can go to EA and people like these. They can go to EA and people like these and say, oh, this is the stuff he's saying. Yeah, this is the stuff. They look like each other. So they're not going to say, oh, well, why is he behaving like that? Oh, he's got mental problems. Oh, they're not going to say that. Obviously, no questions will be asked because they look like fucking each other, innit? And that's not nothing racial. That is the truth about anywhere you go. Anywhere you go and people look like each other, people more likely to take each other's side, innit? Well, they obviously know that that's the case. It's sad. I was born in the 1950s, 60s, and 70s, where I could have made millions of dollars and created a dynasty for myself, where I wouldn't have to depend on people's shit. But obviously, I live in the fucking world. I have to use their shit. You get me, innit? Or fucking go into the wilderness, I suppose. You get me, innit?
One of the biggest things that changed in FC 24 compared to FIFA 23 was the introduction of PayPal and PayPal Plus.
Look at my players. I can't get to mute the ball, man.
In today's video, I am going to show you what the PayPal Plus does for every single PayPal. We will be starting with the scoring category and starting with the finesse shot and showing you a comparison of players taking the finesse shot without the PayPal and with the PayPal Plus. And the first person we're going to do that with is going to be Raul. He, of course, has the finesse shot plus, and you can see right there it says performs finesse shots with significantly faster maximum curve and exceptional
And look at this guy. Suck to you. You get me, innit? This guy got Bellingham, bro. Look at the players, man.
and improved accuracy. And we also have somebody in the squad that doesn't have the play style at all, but it has the finish style as well. For this particular play style, we are going to go into squad action so we can get a good view of the shot. Let's go into the game, and let's first of all have a look at a shot from a player.
Look at my players. I can't seem to keep the ball. As soon as I get the ball, look at the game, how the game just speeds up and allows him to win the ball. You can't tell me that he won't notice that way. How's his players just launching off like that? He obviously means he knows why and he's a part of it. I'm not playing an organic system. I'm playing a spoof thing where it's fixed for me to play these players. It's obviously a fix. They fixed it for me to play these specific guys because other people who play it would notice it. I think why is the game behaving like that? I guess they want me to sit and cry, innit? You never see that white boy, innit? Suck your mother, innit? I put it online just like that, bro. Just like that. A raw and uncut edited version, you get me, innit? Well, let me see if you splice the talking away from what's going on the screen, innit? It must be a nightmare for you lot now, innit? With the talking while the video is going on, innit? It must be a nightmare, bro. You can't win. What are you gonna do? Let nobody watch the video? Are you gonna go and screen record YouTube and then splice what I'm saying off it and then put a picture up of my face and say, oh, this is him talking with just a picture of me on the screen? I know how you man work, you get me, innit? I know how you do it, innit? Racist, bro. Look what I mean. I mean, like, I'm trying to pass the ball down the line, and somehow the ball goes to him, right? So the ball back to me. Look at my striker, he won't move. He gets there now. He gets there now. Right in the middle. Play it down. Okay, yeah. There's even something wrong with the quality of my. I don't know if it's my stadium. I don't know if it's the video. I don't know if it's because I don't have 4K. But my screen looks different from everyone else's. Like, because I'm looking at this guy now on FIFA, and the quality, how the display screen, how it looks for him, it looks a lot more crisper, cleaner, clearer. Like, I just feel like something's just off with the game, man. Like, yo, miss again. Yeah. Okay, back to him, and then he's just in the perfect position. Perfect position. Bounced off me, straight back to him, and then his players just all just stood up in that the right space as soon as it bounced off, where nothing I can do about it. It's what a stitch up did like. Look, I tried to lock up the game somehow don't work. They put dead zones on my controller, so when I try and lock up basically if I don't get it, the only way it works, it does nothing. It doesn't move. It doesn't react. Look, I'm doing it. 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 It won't do nothing. Look how long. Literally 5 seconds. I've held on to the lacquer kettle thing, and he's just running in a straight line without any movement at all. So as you can see, for some reason, my centre back is here. I don't know why he would he be there. I have no idea why my centre back would be there. Yeah. For some reason, you can see my guy here. Look at his legs. What is he tackling? No one's there. Why is he? Why is he? Why is his body position looking like that? Yeah. Nunes is running the opposite way. So why is he looking like he's in a tackling animation? Yeah. So as you can see, the player out on the wing, nobody is there. Yeah, nobody. Look at them. They're all three there. Yeah. Obviously, who's that? Scholes. Scholes runs to the right. He runs to the left. Who do I tackle? Because look at my Chiellini. I've only got one centre back there. I don't play with three back. I played four at the back. Why has it turned it into a three back? Now Chiellini runs in. Right. Look where Chiellini is. Yeah. Look at where Chiellini is. Right. The ball's not near Chiellini. Paul Scholes isn't shooting ball while Chiellini stood there with his hand in a blocking position to block the shot. Look where the ball is. Yeah? Him putting himself in that stops me from reacting properly. He basically kills the reaction of the player because guess what? He's in an animation that's meant to block shots, not to run out and put press on the ball. They're stopping me from pressing people. Yeah, stop him from pressing people. Look at it now. Look at where he is. Yeah, watch this. I've got three players. None of them can get to him. None of them can get to him. Look at Upamecano. Yeah. So look at where Upamecano is. Yeah. Look at Upamecano. Yeah. Why would I not try and run to him? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why would I not try to run to him and put pressure on him. Look at Upamecano. He's going backwards. Look, he just literally gone backwards. Yeah, look at him. Look at his arm. He's making a fist. So this is black. You get me in it. You know what I mean, this is what black people should do. I don't get what the fist is, but they do it quite often. They do weird things, and then they put up like this is how British people say fuck off. Yeah, they do these weird things and put these two fingers up all the time. But just take notice of his hand. I don't get the reference, but it's really strange that they keep making bars of faces at certain times of the game. So, but look anyway, look at it, yeah. So Chiellini, he for some reason he died, yeah, died, died, died. Okay, yeah. Pascal's control the ball, yeah. So before Chiellini turned back to face the player with the ball, he's already putting his arm behind his back. Why? That's a tackling animation. In real football, they do that so the ball doesn't hit the hands and they give away penalties. Silly, yeah. So look at the distance between them. Paul Scholes didn't shoot the ball, so you see it restricts the movement because look where the ball is. Why can't look where the ball is? Yeah. Why can't Chiellini just run and pick the ball up? Look where the ball is. Yeah? Look at where the ball is. Because it's the animation choice that they've programmed to do. They made that animation choice. Yeah? They set it for all that to happen. And I'll do it over and over and show that it keeps making this animation choice, which it completely restricts the movement because it's meant to be automatic. When the person takes the shot, the AI or when you is meant to turn on that animation, which basically jumps and put his on. Obviously, you don't get handball in the game, but they just put it in there for aesthetic purposes. But what it really does is restricts your movement because it's meant to after the person decides to shoot the ball, if they fake shot, then the animation will happen because the AI can sometimes think, all right, yeah, he's taking a shot, but he didn't even attempt to take a shot. He just restricts my movement. Now, Upamecano, the game went to Upamecano. I know how control of Upamecano. Why can't I just run to him before he turns? Look, I can't run to him. Can't move to him. Look at Upamecano. He's stuck in one place, one place, one place. Look at him, yeah? So the moment he got the ball, would have charged him down with Upamecano. Look at Upamecano. Look at his body position. Why is he twisted like that? Why does he look like he's sitting down? Yeah. The moment. Look, he's backing off. He's backing off. Look, he's backing off. He's backing off. Yeah. So if you look at it from this angle, he's backing off. Yeah. Look at him now. I'm trying to go to him. They took the controller over, or they programmed it to do that. Yeah. Because this is where he got the ball. I'm trying to get to him. I'm trying to get to him. Trying to get to him. Trying to get to him because I don't want him to turn in the box and face me. I want to get as close as that. Look at Upamecano. He's not coming to him, and then he just moves out of his way. Look where he was. Yeah. Look where he was. I'm trying to get to him. Can't 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 get to him. Now, so look where he is. Why would I still not try to win the ball off him? I'm still trying to work out why would I just stand there and move out of his way to allow him to run past me and score. Like, it doesn't make sense why I do that. Look, Ethan McCann is going backwards. Look at him, he's going backwards. 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 Look at his behavior, yeah? He still can't move off that fucking spot. He's going backwards. He still can't move. He still can't move. He still can't move. He still can't move. You look at him now. Look at what he's doing. He still can't move. He still can't move. He still, even when the shot's taken, he cannot get off that spot. Like, let me go exactly on Upamecano. Even when the shot's taken, he still can't move off that spot. He's glued to the spot for some strange fucking reason. He's literally glued to the spot. Yeah? So he's there, the AI is doing this. Right? So the AI is playing everyone on. Yeah? The AI is playing everyone on. Yeah? I've got him coming at the back. I've got Jude Bellingham there. I've got Openda there. So if you look at where they are, yeah, look at Upamecano. You got a space. Openda can run through the middle there. Jude Bellingham can run through the middle. This is the AI making this decision, not me. Yeah. So this is him. This is him. This is him. This is him. He backs away and basically surrenders the space to Upamecano. Yeah. Because guess what? Why is my Chiellini out there anyway? Yeah. He backs away. He backs away. He backs away. Surrenders the space. Yeah. So the AI is still in control of him. The AI switched me to Chiellini. I can't move him. He's basically stuck in mud. Can't move him. Look at Upamecano. He stood still. So watch his. Look at his legs. Yeah. Look at his legs. So this is him moving. This is him moving. He's moving, 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 moving. You can see obviously he's moving. Notice the difference. Look at him. He just stood. He just stands still. He just stands still. Yeah. Stand still. Stand still. Going backwards. This is still the AI controlling him. Yeah. Look, he's not marking nobody. He's not trying to get close to Openda, who's obviously in a dangerous space. Yeah. So obviously now I'm going to manually try. So I try to run. I try to run at him. Look at his position. So you can see where they stop me. This is the program in the game. Yeah. Look, I tried to run. The animation to run happened, and instead of running, look, he took a seat. Look, he literally took a seat on the pitch plus. Look at him. I tried to run, and he basically he went on strike. You get me? He decided like, no, I'm not running for that ball. Look, you can see it when he set off to run, it chased him down. There it is. So now he's moving off, moving off. Then you go, oh no, I'm not. Basically, stop the controller. The controller stopped the flat dead there. Yeah, nothing's coming out of it. Look at it there. Look at it there. Look at it there. Look at it there. Yeah. So look where Openda is. Why would I not be putting pressure on him? It just doesn't make sense why I wouldn't try to my best to win the ball off him. Why would I be going backwards? You know what I mean? Why would I be going backwards? Why would I be going backwards? So now Openda took the shot, yeah? Taking the shot, taking the shot, taking the shot. Upamecano is on one leg game. One leg. Yeah? One leg, bro. Like one leg. What is going on there? So if the ball hits the post, if the ball hits the keeper, he can't react. He's the one I'm controlling. He cannot react because guess what? He's on one leg, bro. Yeah. Look at him now. Now he's just running now. He's okay to move now. Yeah, he's okay to run. The ball's in the back of the net. He's okay to run now. He's running fine. He's moving fine. He's mobile now. But when I needed him, he was nowhere to be seen. So this is it. Look, he stopped there. You saw him stop there. He just moved out of his way. So I don't know what to pick here. Yeah, for one simple reason. If I pick I would prefer to pick the 80 times 10. But knowing my luck, the highest rated I'd get out of that 80 times 10 is 183, 282s, well, 581s and everything else 80s. Yeah. I have a feeling, so in my best interest, it would make sense to take the 84 times 2 because then again, I might just get two 84s, knowing my luck. But just to prove a point, yeah, I'm gonna get 83 rated player because I think they would more likely expect me to take this. But I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna get my highest rated player is gonna be an 83 rated max or an 84 rated max. So I'm supposed to concede less than two goals. When I can't even get my defenders to run to players, blood. It's because there's dead zones. They've reprogrammed my controller, yeah. Either before I received it, they either done it through Chorus, yeah, and reprogrammed it, or they done it through from the Wi-Fi. Obviously, they got into the Xbox. Obviously, they got into the controller that way, yeah, because obviously the controller is always connected, yeah. So they've done something, as you can see before in that game. I was running with what's it called, Leon Bailey. I had my hand on LB. I had the controller. What's that? Northeast. Yeah, I had right analog at northeast. But you notice he just kept on moving in a straight line. He didn't do the lack rocket at once. Yeah, which it means there's dead zones on my controller where the controller either isn't responding or whoever the fucking console that sat here and they watch me live all the time is simply pressing a button that basically disables anything I try to do. And that's what they tried to do with the threat assessment. They had a threat assessment going on, yeah? So they obviously exactly what it is, a threat assessment. And they were doing all this behind closed doors. And then the British people or the NHS and the police who do the threat assessment, then they have some cunt sat behind closed doors in some fucking room with pure computers, I assume like the movies, basically doing all this. And then, oh, police and the NHS would not have noticed anything wrong with the game because guess what? I'm just seeing all of this and none of this is really happening. I'm just seeing it all like that, yeah? And the problem is when I go into the hospital, when I go mentally crazy, are they gonna sit there and wait until I go mentally crazy? Then they come and say, oh right, yeah, you're a danger to society and the public and lock me away. I still have an Xbox and a TV in the hospital, innit? I would assume so. What they're gonna say at that point, innit? You get me, innit? Like, I'd like to know what exactly would they say at that point. But anyway, that's for the future. That one's for definitely for the future, innit? So like I said, my max I'm getting out of that is a 83. The reason why I done this is because just to have more players in the club, innit? You never know. But I'm gonna get at least three duplicates. I don't have that much players in my club anyway, because obviously I did the foundation SBCs and all that. So I don't have that much players in the club. But watch me, yeah, watch me now, yeah. What's that? Checkers, small circle. Watch me now. Get at least three duplicates, yeah. I feel like whatever the highest rated one is will be a duplicate. I'm gonna get either a 81 duplicate or a 80 duplicate. At least three duplicates. Highest rated 83. If I get anything over 83, it's going to be maximum 84. Just watch this. It's because they planned it all out. They sit there, and every day they sit there and tactically harassing me, tactically doing this, thinking of the best way to trigger me off, to provoke me, to whatever you want to say, the best way to trigger me off and provoke me. So the people who are doing the assessment, which is really meant to be done in a secret, because you can't assess somebody if they know you're not going to get the correct results. Yeah. So while this is going on, they're tactically doing it, figuring out any way to trigger me off. Yeah. They're secretly writing stuff down and reports about me. You get me? While they're doing all this. Yeah, I can't get to speak to EA, so they've stopped me from speaking to EA by basically manipulating my Google search. And like I say, there's no reason to make all this up. There's simply no reason to do all that. You get me? The obvious situation would be simply to what you call it, complain to EA. That's a simple solution. Complain to EA, complain to that. Then you go to the consumer rights people about it. That's obviously the simple solution. But I didn't know about the consumer rights, whatever call ombudsman, whatever you call him. I didn't know about it. I didn't know these things existed. Yeah. So for years I was trying to get to EA, and this is what I'm saying. If I had got frustrated, end up acting out of anger and rage, that's what they would have said in that court. Well, you could have complained and got help. That's exactly what the cons would have said. What I said anyway. But anyway, max 83. If I get anything over 83, it's going to be an 84 because they would have pre-planned this. They obviously they know what is in the game. They know what you get from what. They know blah blah blah. Right? So max 83. Got a 86. Fucking that. No way, man. They must have changed. They must have changed it because they heard what I was saying, innit? So I got what's that? Cascarano, Varane. I got an 86. So they must have changed it because the fuckers can hear what I'm saying. Innit? I guess it's a good thing I put a mic on this now, innit? It's a fucking good thing I put a mic on it because guess what? I'm not making nothing up. I more often than not get it right. I knew if I took that 84 times 2, I would have been screwed, innit? I knew. But I got better than an 83. Yeah, much better than an 83. I got a Varane. I got whoever she is. And I got her. But they look pretty good. I got Bruno Gomes. So I can't really complain this time around. But there'll be a next time. Trust me, there'll be a next time. I haven't been wrong about anything I've said so far. But whatever. Innit? Yeah, I made the right choice and take that 85, 85 or 82 or whatever it was. 80 times 10. I made the right choice there. At the end of the day, I feel upset. I feel like I'm being wrong. I feel like I'm being cheated, like blatantly. Innit? I do feel like I'm being cheated. Last year, was it last year? Yeah, EA came out with what was it called? Co-op, yeah. And the whole year, I've tried to find a co-op friendly, and I've never played one co-op match per time. Never, not once in the whole time. EA has brought out co-op, but I've never played one. I've tried so many times to find co-op people to play with. Guess what? They can't allow me to play co-op with people because guess what? People are gonna notice weird things and think why my game's behaving like that. You get me, innit? You're gonna realize it that the ball keeps bouncing off me. People just keep running and pushing me over and weird stuff like that. So they can't let me play co-op because guess what? They can't let me play with random people. Yeah, they definitely can't do that. And then they can't let me play with the little cadets and the little sons and nephews and cousins and brothers because them not acknowledging it would be suspicious even as well. Literally, I think co-op came out in FIFA 22. Yeah, FIFA 22 when they first brought it out. So 2 years, two editions, FIFA 22, FIFA 23. I've never played a co-op game, bro. Never, not once. So obviously, there's a reason why they can't allow that to happen because it will only expose it. If the person is random, the person will think, right, bro, your game's broken, man. They're obviously going to say something like that. Yeah. And if the person isn't random, then they're going to have to not acknowledge it. Then, which will be suspicious in itself, innit? Because obviously I barter with them and I obviously make sure we sit and watch the goals and the replays. I say, well, why is the ball just passing through my foot and not there and not yours, mate? So they obviously it would be in their best interest to allow that, innit? So it's an option in the game that I'm barred and banned from playing because guess what? It will expose them. So I got to suffer to ensure that they're not exposed because guess what? It's their country, innit? Alright, nobody's out here crying, innit? I'm just simply stating a fact, innit? EA, no competition, people. No, nobody gonna wanna fuck with me. Nobody's gonna be around me. But guess what? Who would want to be around somebody that's behaving like me? They know exactly what they're doing, bro. It's a massive setup. Yeah, they either catch you in the trap of the threat assessment, or you figure it out, you get angry and upset because guess what? You're gonna know that something's going on. You're gonna know that something's happening, and they're not gonna say. They're gonna hide. They're gonna do all sort of weird shit. Yeah, and then it's gonna build up. And you're gonna be angry. At some point, you're gonna explode and say something, and then they're gonna use that against you and say, "Oh, at this time you said this, this, and this online. So because of this, we can't work with you." Blah blah blah. It's a massive stitch up, bro. Massive. They're ensuring that I can't make any money, yeah, outside of their control. Plain and simple, innit? Like, what? That's it. Simple as that, innit? I can't make any money outside of their control. One, me making money outside of their control would not suit them because then I can go and pay for a lawyer out of my own pocket. You get me? I don't have to depend on free lawyers. That obviously, when anything they all usually say, anything that's free, not is not good, isn't it? I know it's a nightmare for them that basically I'm now speaking on the old video because obviously I never used the mic before, innit? I never used the mic, I never fucked with it. I just sat at home, I didn't have a mic, and I'm not even using a mic. This is what I'm using. Yeah. So it's not even a mic, it's just one of them little wireless headphones. So obviously I don't stream. I'm not a streamer. I just record these videos. I don't edit them or nothing. Because if I don't want to edit them because obviously I know how snaky these particular people are. They'll try and say, "Oh, he edited his video and he's done all." Obviously, I don't know them. I don't know how to make videos from scratch and edit them. I can cut and snip and add videos that I already made together. I can do that. But obviously, they'll try and spin it like that because that's what anybody would do, innit? Anybody would make it up, make it to look like that. So I don't. I'm not a YouTuber. The only reason why I do this, I record it, is just so I put it online as evidence. You get me? And obviously it works out. It works for me because now they can't arrest me because anything you have and claim as evidence is evidence. You get me? So anything you claim out there as evidence, basically, just becomes evidence, regardless who wants it to be involved or not. It just becomes that way. Oh, so she's not even that much better than that O'Hara girl, bro. Well, it's all a stitch up, bro. It's all a stitch up. The purpose is sit there and plan these things out. You get me? Innit? The purpose is plan them out. But look, she's not even better. The O'Hara girl, she's at 83. She's at 86. She only has two more pace. The shooting is irrelevant. A little bit more dribbling. Yeah. A little bit more passing. Defensive, yeah, she's got 81, she's got 81, she got 75, she's got 78. So there's not really much difference in the stats that actually count as a right back. You get me? She might as well have been an 83, but the only good thing that came out of this is Byron. That's it. Only good thing, only fucking good thing that came out of it is fucking Byron. Mate. And for some reason, Hernandez is better. I can't really understand why and how that makes sense, but FIFA, oh yeah. So can't use it any point this season, huh? Where does she play? She forced and forced. She's a right back. Um, she a 5-star skill. So mid, no, no, that. Um, her. Let's see on the mark. I swear to God, I'm feeling. Shit. It even makes sense to use him. It does make sense to use Bruno. Lawrence don't make much sense. Chelsea. Lawrence. I need a left back or something. I got Saliba as well. I got Saliba. Not a bad pull, to be fair. I don't think he's much better, man. He's got better stuff than them. Well, I've got all the French centre backs in the world, innit? I keep getting PSG players, and I keep getting, as you can see, I've got the three best French centre backs in the game at this moment. The whole since the start of the game, I've pretty much packed every French player. I've even packed Kante as well. I packed every French player except Mbappe, innit? And Chouameni. And what's he called? Benzema, innit?
And a warm welcome on what is a
So,
fine day for
like, I
football
just
and the
never
live
packed
interview.
anything good years and years
My
and
name
years.
is Derek Ray.
When I first
I'm your
started
host
playing
and looking
Ultimate
forward to
Team,
provide all the
I
analysis
started
is
playing
Stuart Robson.
2015.
And we're getting
I
ready
ran
for
out
a
of
one-top
contracts and
Friday
I didn't know
action.
anything
It's the
about the game like
Madness,
that.
the
Innit?
Visit on the
And obviously,
Madness.
I just fucked it
Well,
off because I couldn't be asked like figuring out how to play it.
which one
So
are we going to
obviously, I
start
had
with,
shit
Al?
going on in my life. Innit? I started playing in 2017. Pat Yashin, the keeper. Pat football Ronaldo in 2017. And ever since that, blood, I'm not packed a soul, blood.
And
Yeah,
here's your
ever since
starting
that.
lineup for
Yeah.
the Madness.
I
From
packed when
Ramsdale to
promos
goalkeeper,
happen.
Trent
I packed
Alexander-Arnold
I
starts with
packed one
Adam
promo
Robertson
card a
alongside
month.
Jason Arias,
Yeah,
Bruno
and it's
Fernandes, Mason
usually
Mount, Dani
some
Ceballos,
rating of
Kovacic,
88 and
Robin
below.
Van
Like
and the most
I've never
temptation
packed the
is
best
up to the
promo
top
card
player.
in the any promo. Look at this shit, bro.
Can he finish?
I've never packed the best promo card in
Surely,
anything.
he's a bit of finishing. True power, true conviction. Tremendous goal.
I've never packed the promo card in anything, bro. Like, never.
And there needs to be a response from the
The
Madness
haters
now.
would like, you get me? They're talking about oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. God knows what they're saying. But they know if you go out and tell people around this part of the world certain things that they're gonna dislike you, and then that way they can rob you, they can do anything to you. I just personally think they're stopping me from getting to competition and dethroning that little guy from Liverpool. And then guess what? The English you or the Englishman won't be the best at the game. You know? They're the ones who invented steroids and stuff, and that's what it was, isn't it? People who were actually talented, they didn't like that they were talented and created steroids so they could run fast and play fast. You know? So you can't see this being few and far. You know? They've got a long history of cheating, dude. Long one, very long one. And since you don't like chat pussy and call up my name, I'll talk and say things about just the same, innit? Since you don't love chatting, innit? It's already gone bad. I didn't get to know, I didn't find out when I asked questions what was going on. I had to sit there in frustration, anger, and wallow in my sorrow and pity. They didn't give a fuck. And they ensure they did that because guess what? They know the science behind it. They know eventually you're gonna get angry And guess what? You're gonna voice your frustration. And guess what? That's all they need. That's all they fucking need to say anything. Because guess what? They're the ones who make the laws on this side of the country or the world, if you want to say it. So they know. All they need is to get you to say the slightest thing to justify anything they want or believe. So if you look what happened to Kanye West, all he did was came out and ranting, and they tried to take all his money, locked him off all his city. So obviously they do it all the time. They know exactly what to do to justify it on paper. You get me? Yeah. And they did it to pure people. They know exactly. Look at the game, bro. I did a La Croqueta. Why would the ball just run away from me? Like it's a simple La Croqueta. You get me in it. Like why would the ball just shoot off my leg? And if you notice them, look at when they control the ball. It's perfectly controlled. You'll never see the ball bouncing off their feet and coming back to me. You just will never see. I played over 3,000 games last year. Yeah, over 3,000 games. Yeah, and I've never seen it once. I've never seen the ball bounce off them once. But you saw me stood up still, and the ball bounced off me, and you see it there again. I've been in the elite division. I've been Division 1. I've been Division 6. I've been Div 2. Yo, I can't just settle in a division. You get me for the year. I'm at pure different divisions. Bro. Pure different divisions. And nobody, I don't see anybody else like that. You get me? I watch other players. Yeah, I watch pure other players, random ones that I watch religiously. Look, Lacroqueta again, he goes out. I watch pure random ones, and I never see anybody with this sporadic like this basically sporadic game. You know? Look, I miss 1,000 shots, perfect passing. You get me? I had 3 players around him, and he somehow look at the game, bro. 3 players around him, and perfectly drops to Darwin Nunes. My keeper comes, puts the hand out, yeah, completely misses the ball, and guess what? He just arrives perfectly to kick it back in. It's all a setup, you get me? They're obviously screwed now because the intention was to use their stress assessment um, and the assessment finalization to make a judgment on the situation and me being a danger to their community. Yeah? I obviously know about it, so they won't get away with it, they won't win it. So guess what? The alternative to is act like it never happened. That's basically it. That's the only alternative to act like it just never happened. And guess what? They already came into my house because the assessment allowed them to come inside your property, get warrants that they can use, and basically fuck with you. Because guess what? They have to assess how you're living, how you keep your house. So, i.e., are you in your house planning to build bombs, shit like that? So they have to have access to your house, yeah, to do the fucking assessment. So they had access to all sort of shit that I didn't know about. You get me? Innit? And still don't know about it to this day, innit? So what could they not do with all that access? Because guess what? There's no pastor on their team. You get me? The assessment team doesn't have any religious preachers on there. They don't have any pastors on their team. You get me? So what's there to stop them from doing anything they really want and set up anything they really want? Nothing. They ain't got no pastors on their team, but it's as simple as that, you know. They have got no pastors on their team. They've got no religious figure on their team. They have nothing on their team to watch exactly what they're doing in that situation. Look at the game, bro. Look at the game. Somehow they have 3 players running at me at the same time. Somehow they have 3 players running at me at the same time. I don't know how that works, but I'm not in a match where I'm playing co-op mode where he's got two players and one of them is pressing RB. That's not the case. So how they've got three players running at me at once? Every time I get down to the bottom, look at my player. Players on the floor again. Like players on the floor again. Lost out to the tussle again. Yeah. Constantly losing out to the tussles. Constantly losing the 50-50. Right, so watch this, yeah. Just pay attention to these. You got one person now, yeah? Down the line, yeah? Down the line, turning him back, through the middle, back to him, yeah? Look at my team, look at my team. Bailey's get there, right to him, bro. Got one random pass over the top, yeah? Now watch this now, just pay attention to this now, yeah? Going through the middle, wide. I'm trying to wait for somebody, just somebody, to run through the center to give me a chance to score a goal, you know? Just somebody just to decide to do that without me having to actually send them on a run, just for the AI to do it. And the reason why that is, if you play football in real life and you dawdle on the ball, somebody just run and take the ball off you. And that is really what's going on. That's what it's meant to be. Dawdling on the ball, dawdling on the ball, and then obviously I'm looking for the pass, and nobody's moving. I don't really kick far shots because guess what? That's just not my play style, innit? Because they usually miss. So guess what? I had to make it not my play style. Look at it. Look at it. They're just standing up in these random spaces in the box. They're just standing up, back to him, back to him, back to him. They're just standing up in these random spaces where nobody's close to them. You get me? They're just standing up in these random places. They get the perfect space in the box. When I go down the box here, I don't see anyone there, bro. Like, look, I can't even get the ball roll away from him. He's able to come across, slide tackle before I can get the ball roll registered. It's because it's not a problem with lag. It's the controller that they placed a dead zone on. The northeast, was it? Yeah, northeast of the controller, complete dead zone. It does not work. Look at it. It just doesn't work. The northeast of my controller, it's so sporadic. Yeah, it's a brand new controller, so it shouldn't be the case. Look, yeah, it's such a dead zone in the game. Look at the game. Look at the behavior of the game, bro. I was saying most fatigue, innit? The irony and the absolute mocking of me. You get me, innit? Like, absolute mocking of my life, bro. Like, look, it simply runs in and go right, deflects off me, perfectly back to somebody for them to relentlessly come at me until he decides to guess what? Score. Oh, perfectly. My player's right in front of him, but he somehow got the shot off. Yeah, turning now. Down the line I'm going, so I somehow got through, do a skill move, back to the center, nobody is there, got to turn back. Guess what? Where's my three players that's trying to run in to cause him absolute problems? Where is my three players? So I constantly got to turn back, constantly got to turn back. Because guess what? For some reason, I don't have a player that's deciding to just run into the box. You don't have to have the option on for the AI to do it. If you're on balance, the AI just will do it at some point, but it just doesn't. Look, some reason him and words collided with each other and I passed the ball into no man's land. Some reason he made the perfect pass to whatever that guy called from Liverpool, yeah, and one pass off him. Look at it, perfect, perfect. Not one misplaced pass, not nothing. Not one misplaced pass. Just the perfect build up over and over again. And look, my players on the floor again. Big lad. My players on the fucking floor again. Look. The players on the floor again. The players been on the floor so much. I've only played this in my third game. Lost two. Yeah, 1-1. Look, constantly got a run back. And as soon as I run back, he somehow got three players there. Just sat there chilling. Yeah. They just sat there chilling, trying to bar roll. Some weird animation come where that's not a bar roll at all. And look, he's mocking me because he realized it. He's literally mocking me. He's bar rolling because he realized I can't bar roll. Look, it's just a simple press the left analog, right analog, whatever. Look, I can't get a skill off, like I can't get a skill off. I can't get a skill off. Look, my players fucking is bumper cars for me, even. It's fucking bumper cars, man. Like, look. Deflected right back to him. I never get a deflection, bro. Never. Never, never, ever. So, obviously, trying to go into the middle now. I've got to stop the ball, give him wide. Okay, back to him. Guess what? There was nobody else. For some reason, Bonnie is running out to the wide where Leon Bailey stood up. Why is he going out there? Look, deflected back to you again. Yeah, every deflection goes back to them. Every single deflection. Bro. You cannot tell me that they do not notice that, yeah? It's not that they don't notice, they're a part of the setup, innit? Like I say, this is how they do it, innit? So go out there, send your little person to come and watch my video and let them let them record it. And go out there and splice it up and go and play it for the community to say this is what he's saying, man. Y'all can't win this play. I did it the right and proper way, and they refused to acknowledge me, refused to answer my questions because they know eventually you're gonna get pissed off, and you're either gonna pick up something and do something, or you're gonna say something, and then they can say, "Oh yeah, you were right the whole time." That's obviously what they're gonna say. The good thing about it is, yeah, for years I never started recording until FIFA 22 when I finally bought one of them capture card things, yeah. Recorded it. First, I used to just record it, just save the video on the Xbox, yeah. I save about maybe 25, 30 videos, and then it's just it keeps on telling me delete my memory is full. Everything it keeps on saying can't upload, can't upload. 1 minute it then decides to upload, and then it decides not to upload. You get me? Anytime glitches happen, anytime the ball goes through my legs, goes through my feet, something, and I'm playing the game now, and I don't even look at the highlights anymore that much. Like, I really don't, because I really don't need to. I really don't need to look at the highlights anymore because I've already got more than what I need, innit? So whether EAFC or not, it really wouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things. When I get you in court, EA has to come and answer to what is going on. I'll sit there and watch you people fight with each other, innit? And who decide that it wasn't them and they don't know why, innit? I've got my theory and version of events of what happened. So y'all have to work it out between you and them, innit? I suppose EA will have to take the L, otherwise what I'm saying would be true, innit? Because they're gonna say that there's no way that pass they got what's it called? Was it not pat test? Um that test what they do, quality testing. They've got quality testing, quality control, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. They've got quality control. EA is $1 billion company. They have quality control. So they will make sure before they hit that button that presses out and copies all the games on disk and make the game itself. They don't make sure to work out most of the bugs. Most of the bugs. You would see things randomly, not all the fucking time. If I wanted to go from game to game, sit there and analyze the game and show you that it's the same thing over and over. You can't be
Thanks
me.
for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're very much looking forward to this division
I would
rivalry.
show you.
It's the Fly
I could
Boys
go through it, but it just
taking on
takes
the
up so much time to sit there. Like fucking like 90 fucking hours just to sit there and play 10 games. To sit there and analyze every problem with my specific game because I don't see it with anyone else's. It would just be such a long process to be video record, posting evidence online. It's just a tedious thing, man. Like, very tedious. But at least I can do what you call a running comment now, innit? Which saves me from having to, record videos and post it separately. And I mean, it really does save the whole thing. Look, a ball rolled into the side, fake shot, and for some reason, the ball roll had no effect on him. The fake shot had no effect on him. And guess what? Some reason, Osimhen was just perfectly into the space where none of my defenders decided it was necessary to go and bother him. Look, deflected right back to him. It's a separate game. Why is it deflecting back to him? Yeah, it's a new game. So okay, that guy was better than me. Okay, he was much better at pressing than me. Is he much better at pressing than me? Why is the ball deflecting back to him? Look, trying to ball roll, look perfect. I had three players around him. You get me? I had three players around him. Yeah. So look, perfect. Look at his players. Look at that player to the right. Perfect. Yeah. I had three players around him, and he passed the ball through the three of them and got the ball to himself. I had only him and me between the ball, and I could not get the ball around him. I couldn't get the ball around one person, but he was able to pass it through three of them. So tell me if that makes sense logically. I don't care if you're a pro, that don't make sense because I don't control the reaction and interception. The AI controls that. It's got a stats that says the AI controls it. So how did he pass three players with the perfect pass? Yeah, yeah. How did he do that? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense that I couldn't pass the ball, yeah, past one player, but he passed it between the middle of three, right onto his player, where he just controlled it and run off into the space. I'm obviously being handicapped to get me, And all they have to do is secretly do this behind your back and watch you explode, and then they go around and telling everybody, oh, this is how it is, and this is the sort of stuff he say. People that look like him, think like him, share the same culture like him, beliefs like him, he's going to support them. It's as simple as that. Look, why could I not just score the simple goal? Look, he's now running away. I can't get to him. Yeah, I'm trying to go over there to him. Can't get over. He turns back. Okay, it's the first time I see somebody turn back. As you can see, a player is somehow sleeping with each other a minute ago. I'm trying to get to the ball, but for some reason my players run into the back of my own player. Look, perfect pass back to him in the centre. Why are none of my centre backs intercepting the ball? Where is the AI's help? Look, he took my player out there for a second ago for no reason at all. It's constant collisions that only seem to affect me. It never affects the opponent. Perfect pass, ball deflects back to him. Yeah, he's got the ball again. He's turning back. Right, my ball now. I'm trying to go down the line, passing it behind. Look, who gets the ball? How did I not get the ball? Yeah, long shot. What happens? Straight to the keeper. Right, yeah. So back to him there, through the center, back wide. Right, I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him. I finally get a deflection after conceding about 19 in 3 or 4 games. So that's my first deflection in a hour and 10 minutes. So that's around 4 games there. My first deflection, and I've conceded around 9 of them so far. Yeah. Okay. So my player finally used his physical get the ball, but somehow he immediately wins the ball back. Perfect position for him again. Perfect position for him again. Yeah. So he wins the. I win the ball, and before my player decides to move with the ball, guess what? He's able to absolutely press me into the floor. Yeah, he's able to press me into the floor in the weirdest way ever. Look, deflect back to him. Yeah, I get the ball. Right, so I'm looking for the space. Only my left back is running. Look at the rest of them in the pitch. Everyone else is stood still. Only my left back feel it's necessary to make a run for me. So it makes it so easy for people to read what I'm doing because movement catches people's eyes. Yo, yeah, look at my midfielder. Yeah, I shouldn't have to put them on get forward all the time for them just to run into the space. I shouldn't have to do it for them just to run into the space. Yeah, I really shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to trigger runs because if you trigger the run, you're gonna keep running, running, running until basically they're offside. So you shouldn't really have to trigger the runs all the time. The player should just run into the obvious space, into the gap, which gives you an option to pass it to. Yeah? Yeah? The ball, for some reason, my player wouldn't just turn back and win the ball. That was right where it's put him. Look now, I'm trying to set myself up now. I'm trying to set myself up. Ah, I got the ball, yeah? All right, watch this now. So I'm triggering the run. I'm going to show what it's like when I trigger the run. My players, they become headless chickens. They don't run at an arc and run into gaps. They just run into a straight line and run offside. So I'm constantly having to think about how I want to play a game. As you can see, my name on the right is glitched account, yeah, because it's not the game, yeah. It's been happening since 2019 to be specific. 2017, I was in Div 1, yeah, and while I was in Div 1 in 2017, I couldn't get into the weekend league. I couldn't win the 4 games to get into the weekend league while being in Div 1. I was in Div 1 in Ultimate Team and Div 1 in online, that online thing where you use like normal teams, yeah. Yeah? I was in Div 1 there, Div 1 in Ultimate Team, but somehow could not make it into the weekend league. I somehow could not make it into the weekend league, yeah, while being in Div 1, which was mad, innit? What's it called? Online games or something like that outside the Ultimate Team, where you just use like a normal Man United team on that like career mode, but except online, yeah. I was somehow in Div 1, but somehow couldn't win 4 games to get in Ultimate, to get in what you call it, to get in the weekend league. And I thought, wait, am I just this shit at this game? But it just didn't make sense because I was in Div 1, so I can't be that shit. At the time, there was no elite division. Yeah? So all the best players were in fucking Div 1. Why could I not get into the weekend league? You get what I'm saying? Then it was from the weekend league now. Um, I couldn't get more than 11 wins. So I'm in the top division in the FIFA Ultimate Team scene, but I couldn't get more than 11 wins. That just didn't make sense. And at the time, I didn't realize it was just normal. I just got on with it, thinking, like, all right, yeah, I'm not that good, whatever, whatever, whatever. That's what I was thinking to myself. But then I realized, yeah, after noticing that it doesn't make sense that I'm in Div 1, because I started watching like FIFA YouTubers and realizing that everyone in Div 1 is like finishing 16 wins and up. You get me? And I'm thinking like, why am I only getting 11 wins? Yeah. At the time, the game was so fast for me. Yeah. I looked at other people's games and realized their game's not moving that quick. Why is my game so fast to get me in it? Yeah. And then the very next year, that was 2019. Yeah. The very next year, I ended up having to use my mobile phone. Yeah. Having to use my mobile phone as hotspot. Yeah. And I went from Div 1 to Div 6. I went from Div 1 to Div 6. Never been back since 2021 now. Yeah. 2 years later, I got to the Elite Division. Like, maybe around after what you call it now, team of the year. Yeah, I finally got to Division One, and I think then 2022 or 2021 they changed it to the Elite Division. I've been to the Elite Division once since, never been back. Look. Can't even get past. Um, I can't even get past Div Two for some strange reason. Every time I have a rank up game, is that what you call it? We go to the next division. Yeah, I play these guys. They're gods at the game. You'd think they sat in the room when EA designed FIFA, blah blah. You would think they were sat in that room when it was being designed, innit? They're literally gods at the game, bro. And all they had to do was manipulate the game, manipulate me in real life, and kick back and know that, well, guess what? I don't have any family or friends to go and vent to because guess what? The friends that I had in this country, guess what? They were born here, bro. So in their eyes, I'm disrespecting their home. You get me, innit? Fucked, innit? I mean, in their eyes, I'm disrespecting their home. And I do get that. It, obviously, I would feel like that too. But then I stopped feeling, I stopped blaming myself and realizing, nah, I was obviously set up. And they're quite aware that I was set up, yeah. And they were a part of the setup. And it's now meant to bury you in depression, yeah. Yeah, you're now meant to be buried in depression as a result of them setting you up and know exactly that, oh yeah, you were set up. But no, it's me that is unwell, you get me, innit? It's me, I'm the one that's unwell, is it? I say I don't care. Like as much as nobody cares, I don't care either. But I've got the right to say. I've got the right to say it. And I'm doing foot founders, but somehow I can't get nothing done. So play through. So brick wall. Yeah, I need to concede less than 2 goals in 3 matches. Yeah. Okay. Foot founders. Man. I just feel so cheated. Yeah. Last year, other people spent thousands on the game. Yeah. Last year is the first year that I spent like £200-300 in it. Who knows? Give or take, yeah. But I spent, in my opinion, quite a bit of the game. You get me? I didn't pack anything. I packed nothing until the end of the fucking game. Nothing at all. That's it. The best player I packed was that 88 World Cup Alaran. Yeah, I did. I did. What was it? The World Cup Icons one, and I got Pele. I was screwed before that, screwed after that, right up until team of the season. That's when I started packing everything else after that. Like completely screwed. So I'm supposed to try and put money into the game, yeah, get better teams to compete against them because apparently you need the best players to compete, yeah. But then when I do put the money in the game, then I get cheated out anyway. by players being pushed over on the ground. The amount of things. Oh, yeah, let me go on it now. Let me actually go on it now. It's a good thing I just said that, so I actually remember now. Let me go on. So 13 minutes ago, it would go from the top. No, actually. Go to show, or I don't know what is going on there. So I assume they're changing this because guess what? It's affecting them now. Me recording all of this. It's not good for FIFA, not good for Xbox. So I guarantee they're gonna do something now that's gonna screw me in it. Because they have to work together to get it done because they can't afford to lose it. They're talking about millions of dollars here. You get me in it. So if the game decides to, so let me do that's on Xbox. Let me do the local one. So it should be this one, huh? Right. So okay. So that's where I am. So as you can see, look at the controller. Look where the arrow is. Yeah. So you can see me pressing the arrow. You can notice the controller on the right is more forward. You can notice the controller on the left is what's that? Northwest. Yeah. So the controller on the right is pressing north. The controller on the left is pressing northwest. Yeah. I don't is that west? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the west. It's west on the right. Whichever, you get the point. It's diagonal. It's not meant to be diagonal. It's meant to be the exact same thing as the top one. But anyway. So you can see the arrow on the floor. I've still not moved yet. Yeah. Still not moved out of that spot yet. The only reason why I'm that way is because that player ran into me. Yeah, I've still not moved yet. Yeah, still not moved yet. Still not moved yet. Still not moved yet. Guess what? That's how the fact that because I'm not moving, yeah, and I'm obviously fighting to move. Guess what? I'm still pressing that direction. Yeah, so still pressing that direction. Still pressing that direction. Look at the controller now. Yeah. So for some, what is it now? It's 222. For some reason, my right controller is pointed, I would say, northeast, no, southeast. But the left controller, the very same analog that I'm pressing, the left analog that you used to move, is pointing north. So my controller on the right is pointing southeast, and my controller on the left is pointing north. Which one am I? You get me? Because that looks like there's two different inputs being inputted in that controller. Mine's and I guess Satan's. You get me? Just look at it. Like who's controlling it? Like why is it having two different inputs? It's the same button. It's this one, the one that you move. Yeah, it's not the right trigger that you used to do skills. Yeah, it's the directional button. They're displaying two different things. They are look, the plate and there, they're displaying two different things, isn't it? So how does that work out for me, innit? So which is it? Is that lag? Is that a broken controller? Is that a broken Xbox? Is that something wrong with FIFA? Like who can explain which what is the actual problem there? You get me in it? Because I find that hilariously. Like what is the actual issue there? You get me? Is it the Wi-Fi that's doing that? Is it the controller that's doing that? Is it the Xbox itself that's doing that? Is it the PC? Is it the FIFA game that's doing that? Yeah. So that's four different things. So I'm going to have to go and argue with my internet company. I'm going to have to go and argue with Curry's where I bought the controller from. I'm going to have to argue with Smith Toys where I bought the Xbox from. And I'm going to have to argue with Curry's again where I bought the FIFA from. They're all going to possibly say they don't know why that's happening. And what do I do then? Where do I go? After contacting only four people that you could possibly contact in that situation and explain to them that, oh, I'm playing FIFA and my controller, one of them is pointing north and one's pointing southeast. And then, like how am I going to explain that? It's funny because who's going to say, oh, it's the Xbox, it's the Wi Fi, it's this, it's the controller? Who actually is going to say that? Nobody's going to say that because guess what? You're going to just speak to random customer service people. That's it. You're just going to speak to somebody random from customer service, yeah? You're going to have to put in complaints to all four people, yeah? What are the four of them going to come back and say? They'll have to come and possibly take the controller, take the Xbox, take the CD, and take the Wi Fi and investigate why that would happen. Why would none of them do that? You get what I'm saying? And especially for free, why would they do that? So you can see the problem here I'm having. So it's now 2:26 in the morning, half 4, the first of what's this, October? Yeah, 1st of October 2023. And as you can see, in the top of the controller there, just there, just there, just there, you can see it. So I am glad I got this little headphone mic thing sorted where I can record the video and actually have what I'm saying. Because guess what? I'd have to stop, video it on my phone, then upload it to Instagram, then the whole shebang, you get me? But this way, I can just do one thing and get the evidence as necessary. Because somebody has to explain why am I so bad lucky that the British government is doing a threat assessment on me for shit like that is happening at the same time that they simply didn't notice. I certainly didn't notice. And that who would that have affected in the long run? Yeah, I mean, who would it have affected in the long run? The only person that would have been affected by that would be little old Colin, innit? And everybody would have said, oh, it's his fault. Oh, he's in the wrong. Oh, he could have gone and asked for help. But who would I ask for help in a situation like this? Because which is it? Is it the controller? It doesn't make sense to me that it's the controller. Is it the Xbox? That makes sense. Is it FIFA itself? That doesn't make sense. But what I can rule out is Wi-Fi being the culprit there. I can definitely rule out Wi-Fi. What I think is going on is a little cunts that hack my game, hack all my devices, yeah, they want people to score on me. They want me to concede 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 fucking goals and go and cry myself to sleep at night. And they walk around bigging up their chest and saying, oh, this is the UK. You know what I mean? But who would it affect? So now you see why they can't really go anywhere with the threat assessment because guess what? Yeah, how did they miss all of this? If I did not have the aptitude, yeah, and the rigorous um, attention to detail that I have, what would have happened today, bro? Me, I would have been in prison for 666 years, and everybody in Britain would cheer and say, "Yeah, we are so safe," because he was such a monster. Anyway, moving on, moving on. So as you can see now, all of a sudden the controller is back to normal, yeah? So you can see them both now matching up right perfectly with each other, okay? So you know why I think this is not EA? Because EA implemented the controller into the game, yeah? Because I secretly think EA might have an idea what is going on because I've spoken to people who said they were EA customer service between 2019 and 2020. Ever since that, I can't find their numbers. And like, I don't know why. I've Googled, I've done everything. I've even phoned. There's a company in England that you can phone them people and they tell you people that like registered companies and traders address and contact details. I even tried to get through to them, and they said to me, "Oh, they can't give me that information. They can't find it." I'm saying that's literally what your company does. And the bitch on the phone was like, "Oh, well, I don't want to do that. I don't know how to find that. Blah blah blah." I was like, "Oh, whatever. You get me in it." But I know it's not EA because EA have implemented so much mechanics in the game to prove that it's actually not them, because why would they put these things in there to expose their own selves? It really would not have made sense to go about the situation in that way. You get me? It just really would not have made sense. Yeah. So as you can see, the target sign around my guy there, over Macano, yeah. What that is basically, yeah, the person that you're meant to switch into. Yeah. So EA purposely put that in the game to show you, right, well, this is where we think, yeah, you need to control. Which means the game would automatically, if you press LB, that's who it would go to, yeah? Sometimes it's up the pitch, you get me? Sometimes it's not even on the screen. Sometimes it doesn't even work. They implemented the arrow on the floor, right in between, what's that, the north, west, the arrow, the directional arrow. They also placed that in the game to say, well, turn this on. So not only we are going to show you what's the next person that's going to control, you're going to take control of defensively, because the target sign only works in a defensive situation, yeah? So not only did they do that, they then went and put a cursor on the screen that basically is exactly what you input and the direction you're pressing, yeah? So as you can see, I'm pressing the direction there now, yeah? Why would they do that if they were the ones behind it? Why would they put things in there for, if you're having any sort of problem, that you can use these things and, I guess, provide evidence to your issues? I don't think they're with certain people. Certain people might believe that, because why would they jeopardize themselves and their reputation? But anyway, so you can see they implement these little mechanics to help you. Obviously, on paper, is to help novices, but really, if you're searching for ways of proving that something isn't quite right with your game itself, yeah, and that the mechanics are being manipulated, they wouldn't do that, because it wouldn't make sense. They obviously would have to, I guess, probably if they're unlucky, reimburse someone for competitions that obviously it doesn't matter if they were good enough or not. But you're not getting a fair chance. All you need to have a fair chance of entering is an Xbox, an internet service, and a copy of FIFA, the relevant FIFA at the time. Yeah, that's all you really need. And then you play the game and you go through it, and then obviously, whatever happens, you end up in what you call the second requirement, where you have to now do qualifier shit. You get me in it. But if the game's fucking with you, you're at a constant disadvantage or a handicap, basically playing with two hands tied behind your back, and you're obviously being disadvantaged, you're not going to get close to that competition. That means they illegally kept you out of the competition by manipulating your game. And the trading standards and consumer rights say all products should be the same. So I leave it at there. I can say I don't believe EA is with you people like that. So again, I'm trying to cover the space there, yeah? Trying to cover the space, trying to cover the space, yeah? So if you notice it, yeah, look at where Chiellini is. Look, I'm trying to cover the space. I don't want to run to him, because if I run to him, guess what? My game will just stop me in the place there. If I try and run to him, it will just keep me in place and allow him to move out. It will happen in 1, 2 millisecond of the game. 1 millisecond, obviously, the game is what? 6 minutes a half. So you can see how a millisecond would be quite important in the game in the grand scheme of things, yeah? So I'm dressing back. So as you can see, I'm trying to cut the passing lane. Why is Chiellini with the big blue X over his head? Why is he just still in the same place? Yeah, look at it. Yeah. So look at where my arrow is. So yeah, watch this. And there, there, yeah, there. Just watch this. Just pay attention to this close, you know. So I'm there. Obviously, I'm going backwards, I'm going backwards, I'm going backwards. So look at where my controller is, yeah? Look at the arrow on his feet, look at where the controller is. Yeah? He won't turn the fuck around. Yeah? Look at he's backwards. He won't turn around. Look at him, he's backwards. Why can't he turn around? 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 He didn't turn around until the fucker got the ball, yeah? Cellini still hasn't, the AI, yeah, still hasn't responded to the situation. Guess what? I had to manually switch into him, yeah, to put pressure on him and get the ball. It is all manual for me. I get no assistance from that fucking AI. It's unbelievable. No assistance at all. So let's see what happens. I think this is only a 15 seconds. Yeah. Okay. So look at where I passed the ball. Look at where the line is. So again, this is another mechanic that EA decided it was best to put into the game. Yeah. Because the relevance of this mechanic, I would say, is again to provide evidence if you so need it. Yeah. Because it doesn't really make sense because you already passed the ball and lost control of the ball. So why would they implement a device to say, well, this is where you pass the ball, mate. Why the ball going there? We at EA Sports have no idea. Look, look at where the line is. You get me? The line is blatant visual evidence that why would the ball fucking go there? As you can see where the player is at the back with the red over his head, you can see he was in behind because that defender was keeping him on. So you can see, I can't play football in real life. Yeah, I really can. Yeah. So you can see I'm playing it down the line. Playing it down the line. So if you notice it, yeah, I'm at the what's it? I'm at the left of the line we have aimed it at, yeah? Which means the ball should have even gone far away from the defender, which would allow my player to run down the line, win the ball, turn in, and possibly make a decision of whether to drive at him, turn back and wait for help. Yeah. As you can see, that's what I intended. I'm trying to run down the line, only to find the ball just going to his defender for no reason. No reason. So here's another passing problem. So these are all the things that's going wrong with in my game while everyone is beating me 10, 15 nil and telling me I'm shit, I should delete the game, I should cry myself to sleep, all sort of shit. All sort of shit. So okay, a ball rolls away from you, yeah? Okay, the ball roll decides to work. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So alright, I'm still going. I've got to pause it just to see, show you the mechanics, yeah? So as you can see, I'm using the right analog stick now, yeah? Which is responsible for basic skills, ball rolls, flicks, tricks, all that. That's what it's responsible for, yeah? So still got it. Look, he won't do it. He still can't ball roll the ball yet. I'm still trying to ball roll to change direction. So it took 2, 3 seconds for my controller to decide, oh, I'm trying to ball roll. It can't be lag because both the online controller and the local controller registered the command. They both registered the command. So anyway, then yeah, so now I've let it go this time. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, right. So obviously where the line is, it makes sense. That's where I'm trying to put the ball. Yeah. So okay, watch this now. So now I'm turning back, but pay attention to the controller again, yeah? So the controller on the left is pointed to the left D-pad directional button, yeah? So on the D-pad, right below the analog that you use to dribble, you can see the little arrow on the top exactly pointing to the edge of the left D-pad button, yeah? But if you look at the right controller, the fucking arrow is pointing at the top of the D-pad, blood. Why are they doing two different things constantly? You understand what I'm saying? And I get so much abuse from these guys online saying I'm shit. People sending subliminal shots at me. People doing all sort of weird things. It's because obviously it's a stitch up. It is a setup. That's the only reason why I've said everything I've said. I'm still walking around. Because guess what? The setup or the conspiracy, because I'm a conspiracy theorist with social problems and schizophrenia. That's the one, isn't it? That is the one. That is the one. So now the controller decide to what's the word now? Recalibrate itself, and now are simultaneously working together. Okay, well, watch this then. So yeah, I'm still going. Look, so now obviously the one player, if you watch it, the whole thing, the whole thing, look at it, yeah? Look at the move. Only one player is trying to help me there, yeah? Only one player, only one player, yeah? So obviously you can see the striker now, yeah? He's going to the center. It wouldn't make football logic to try and give him through the center because guess what? The left back is closer, it's a more safe pass, it's a more secure pass, and guess what? The left back has the momentum on the defender, yeah? So it would make sense go for the 5 yard pass and allow him to run into the space instead of trying to force it there. Because as you can see, I can't trust the game, I can't trust the controller because it will decide not to do what I want to do and do what it does. I guess it's got a mind of its own, innit? Yeah. So then go down the line. Okay, go down the line so you can see him in the middle. Yeah, makes sense, innit? Look at this. Okay, so you can see the big gap, 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 see the big gap. Okay, so it finally decides to allow me to borrow. Yeah, so look at the left controller. What you're noticing is the controller registered the bar roll at that point. Look at the right controller. There is no bar roll registered there. So is the right controller the online controller where these cons are hacking it and they're the one that's manipulating it? The local one will always show you input, but the online one won't. So the online one is always the one that seems to be doing something different than I am doing. But nevertheless, let's see. Let's see what happens. So I'm going down the line, going down the line. Yeah. So now look at the right one. The right one is bar rolling and the left one isn't. Okay. Yeah. So all right, watch this. Yeah. It changed the direction of where I aimed it. I'm aiming at the man in the middle. It refused to ball roll. If I had got the ball roll when I asked for it, I would have had an easy diagonal pass right behind the defender that's putting the pressure on me. It delayed my ball roll on purpose, and then after delaying my ball roll, it then changed the direction. It's not me. I didn't do that. I'm not the one that's telling this game what to do. Look, it didn't change. I've already pressed A. That's why the line is on the floor. That's why the circle is around the man. It changed it for me. I'm not the one that's doing it. Somebody is overriding my commands. It's obvious. It's obvious that my commands are being overridden. Anyway, this is where it really gets. Yeah. So you can see the situation there. Yeah. So look at the situation now. It overrid my controller, delayed my ball roll, overrid the controller, allowed the defender to put pressure on me. Now he's got three men there, yeah? Them three men there are blocking any press that I can put on, yeah? Guess what? I'm still controlling the guy with the ball roll, yeah? The AI didn't switch me because it didn't make sense to switch me. Okay, well done AI. But look at the guy in the middle, he's just perfectly there in the space. He's just perfectly there in the space, perfectly there in the space. That this kid is obviously shit, yeah, because he would have just played it to him one time. He's in so much space by himself to turn and run away. My left back's up the pitch, screwed. Yeah. So watch this. Yeah. Look at where his foot is. Yeah. Look at where his foot is. Yeah. The target sign came around his legs. Yeah. At the dying minute. The dying fucking minute. Yeah. The target sign won't come around him. It's meant to come to the closest person to the bar. Yeah. No, it won't come around him. It's still not there yet. It's still not there yet until he basically passed the ball away. Look, yeah, somehow I didn't get the pass. But as like I said, the most important part is look at the situation there. The player that was stood on the left for me did nothing, did not intervene, did not help. Look at the guy that's in the white with the thing over his head. Yeah? All the space in the world, and guess what? I'm screwed. Anyway, let's go. Let's play. Let's play, innit? I'm so glad I figured this headphone thing out. And it saved me the stress of having to do this online, innit? Of having to record it, then go to Instagram and upload it, and then having to wait for Instagram to upload it or decide not to glitch out, press buttons and write things that I'm not trying to write, and all sort of things. It would take me a good half an hour to make that post, innit? Obviously, innit? But I'm fucking glad, man. I'm glad I did this headphone thing, innit? Very good. It makes my job and life so much simpler, innit? Like I say, between three games, as you can see, it's now kicked me out of the game. You get me? Innit? There's always something going on there. You get me? Innit? It's them that's controlling the game. I'm saying they're obviously mocking me now. I guess they're showing me that there's not much I can do about it. But until the time come when I find them, I hope they keep that same energy in it. You get me? Innit? I hope they keep that same energy, bro. And y'all either gonna get exposed out there or you're gonna find a problem, innit? It's one or the other, innit? You either gonna get exposed or you're gonna find a serious problem. And obviously this is going on YouTube. So I don't really want to say certain things on YouTube. Because I like my YouTube. Instagram, it's a different story, innit? Very different story over there, innit? Prove them, yeah. I see. Again, as I'm saying, this is so strange. My mother is called Delta, yeah. So it looks like proof. You know what I mean? Like prove what you're saying about your mother. Prove Del, but anyway, and that was a stretch. Isn't it? That was a stretch. I don't need to prove her. She's the easiest one out of them all, isn't it? That's the easiest one out of it all. Isn't it? Last season, I packed this guy 600 times, and here he is again. I ain't got nothing to do. I can't do anything with him. There's no SBCs out. So I guess I got to bid him, man. Okay. I probably could have done a two-player pack, but I really can't be asked at this point. 80 times two. Let's see what we get. I can't be asked making no predictions there. I say 82, you know. Or 83, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Well, right, this one now, I'm saying 83. Yeah. So this one, I'm saying I'm getting an 83 out. This one, yeah. I got the other one wrong. I got other ones right. Got the other one wrong. I'm saying an 83 out. This one. Like 82, but that's even worse to get me. That's fucking even worse. Look. That is even worse. I ain't spending no money on this game, but like I can't. I'd be a fool, isn't it? I feel I definitely I'm being scammed there. You get me? Definitely being scammed. So I guess this is a black and white guy. That's what he's doing. Isn't he? He's doing that. Yeah. Well, we all know what it is, blood. Like I said. Don't get caught, lad. Definitely don't get caught. Anyway, I still need to score them goals. Need 10. And need score two more Bundesliga. And then I can change it to them American ones up front. Innit? Yeah, whatever. Let's go. So assist daily, assist goal, 100 coins. Mm, not much going on there. Foot Founders FC need to have 3 clean sheets. I don't know how I'm going to keep clean sheets in this game. I really don't know how I'm supposed to keep clean sheets there, but whatever. Really. Not be a trier in it, not be a failure, but a trier. I'm saying. So the American guy, how can I get him in the squad? Mm, can't get that American guy in the squad because I haven't got any more guys in the squad. No, I could just play off Kim, but that don't really make sense at this point. So he's done. I need him. This is why I can't sleep at night because I'm so wound up. With, like whenever I come and play this game, I end up so wound up and feel like why my game behaving like this. But then when you sit there and you watch the games back, you then realize why I'm so wound up in it. And like I said, they were secretly doing a threat assessment, and now they have to hide that they were doing it because how are they gonna explain? Well, they didn't notice that, but they noticed everything I did and said. So they obviously have to hide it because it's going to look bad. Whether they did it or not, it will look awful. It would look awful. So I guess I was meant to fling my controller in the wall. Yeah, I guess I was. That's exactly what I meant to do. So I'm trying to get the space. I'm trying to work the space. Yeah. So I'm trying to work the space in behind. No, it went straight to him again. Notice it keeps going straight to them. I've literally got to pass the ball away from the goal. I can't be direct. Look at his goal. He's perfectly went past him, back to him, perfectly back to him. Yeah. Notice yeah, his goes straight to feet, and mine goes straight to their feet. So it's always going to the opponent's feet, one way or the other. You get me, you know. I guess it's going to the locals boys' feet. You get me, you know. I mean, back to his feet again. And watch this, right? Get around him, behind him, back to his feet again. Yeah. So when I try and dribble, the controller has 2 different inputs. That is basically what you call a cancel. Yeah. What that is canceling. So I press left, the controller says right, it cancels out whatever I am doing and it does nothing, it just stands still. Yeah. So not only their passes are perfect, they're somehow look always in the perfect position. Always in the perfect position. So easy, bro. Yeah, so easy. He double teamed me. How he got his AI to double team me because he didn't hold on to RB and just run from 10, 15 yards out. He was already there to double team me. Again, double team me again. He was already there. He's always there. Look, back to him. Yeah, back to him, open McConnell wins the ball. So I'm 2-0 down, yeah? Okay, right. I can't go down the line because guess what? I can't trust it down the line because why? Exactly that. Yeah? Guess what? Perfect pass to him between 2 players. Yeah? Back to him again. Perfect pass to him. Back to him. Right, I won the ball. I've got to stop because guess what? If I don't stop, it's going to make an even shitter pass than I want. Some reason, the La Croqueta can't be controlled. I can't keep the control of the ball in the lap of. For some reason, I cannot keep control of the ball in the lap of. I'm on the floor again, allows him to run perfectly past everybody. Yeah. So Lakoketa on the move. Yeah. Lakoketa. So there it is normal. What is it? Yeah. Back to him again. I mean, and watch this now. Perfect pass. Perfect pass. You notice that? Has he misplaced one pass? Just one. Yeah. I misplaced about five. Look, I tried to pass it to the striker running down. He passed it to him again. Perfect pass again. Deflection. Yeah. So I'm trying to push away from him, ball roll him away, create a bit of space. I've got to go long, I have no choice there. So look, wait, I'm trying to call someone back, come in the center. Now I've got to put it back where I was before. Hopefully he doesn't come and press me. Ball roll away from him, turn him, pull down the line. So now I'm gonna run back, ball roll behind, waiting for the players to come. Nobody's on my screen. Guess what? Yeah, nobody was on my screen there. Only me alone, blood. And you could see five white shirt around me, blood. Yeah. So then I'm pushing it wide again, pushing it wide, taking him back. Look at all my team in his box. Guess what? I'm not Man United, blood. Like I can't play like that. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I can't even make a 10-yard pass into open space. Never mind try and play into the crowd of men there. Yeah, so I'm trying to play back to his feet, send him there, ball rolling in behind. No, right to him again. The clear space was in the middle. Look, perfect pass. Where is my defenders to intercept him? You get me? Where is my defenders? He intercepts everything. But why am I not intercepting one fucking pass before it gets into my box? I can only win the ball when he's basically in front of my net. That's it. I can't win the ball no other way. So I'm gonna pull it back, send Jordi Alba on the run, trying to turn back in the middle, trying to turn back to him, to Hurts, twist him, turn him, back in the center. Couldn't move. Yeah. So they keep cancelling out my stuff. So turning back there, through the center. He somehow blocked it again. The AI is constantly on my ass. He's not the one that's doing it. It's his AI that's constantly there to intercept it. But my AI won't intercept a fucking finger. Yeah. So I keep having to turn back. Guess what? Because if I don't turn back, I run into crowd, run into problems down the line. Yeah, what am I going to do now? Can't put it in there. Can't trust the passing mechanic. Yeah, back to him there. Back to him there. Work it. Fucking bitch. uh, so passing shit, shooting shit, and everything works perfect for them. It don't just work good, it works perfect. Look, perfect pass, perfect pass. I can only intercept the ball when it gets into the box. Deflected off the post back to him. Yeah? Again, let's do it. The same thing, same process over and over. Same process over and over. Yeah? He's on me, I'm on the floor again. Okay? I'm on the floor again. Some reason I don't know what just happened. Guess what? His AI, he's attacking AI, perfectly runs through, and guess what? No problem for him to make the pass with 4 or 5 players around his ball carrier. I hit the post, mine goes out for a throw, makes his life easy. He hits the post, it perfectly goes back to him. So is that somebody being better than me? Because why did the game decide to give it back to him, innit? Like I said, I've conceded 10 deflections in 5 games. So that's 2 deflections a game, man. 10 deflections in 5 games. That's two a game, innit? So co-op. So let's go on co-op there. I don't really like to use co-op. For some reason, I can't see the camera for co-op to know how far I'm zoomed in. I can't work it out. I don't know how far I'm zoomed in. I prefer telebroadcast, but you can't see the score line and the pictures and all that in it. Like, you get me? So I'm trying to twist him, trying to twist him. Look, as you can see, the weird behavior. Look, he's just right there. His AI is just right above my ass. He's not controlling it, but the AI is just on me, bro. Just on me, just on me. Down the line, yeah. So I'm pushing him, turning him, yeah. So I've got to turn back because that striker is not fast. Guess what? Look what I'm saying, man. The player was in open space, and instead of my player pass it to the open man in space, guess what? He passed it to his defender. Now he's just running. I can only win the ball off him in my own box. I can't win it anywhere else. Yeah. Why does he not want to watch his replay? It's curious that you don't. Why would you not want to watch a fantastic goal like that? Unless you know that it's not a fantastic goal, isn't it? Why would you not want to watch a fantastic goal? So I'm gonna drag him, go over his head, and again, my ball somehow doesn't go where I passed it. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop the ball, twist him there, turn him back. Yeah, I'm just making an example out of him to show him that you're not good, brother. You obviously your dad's helping you, lad. Your fucking dad's helping you, mate. He'd be crying at night time if it weren't for your dad, innit? I guess that's what dads are for, innit? I didn't have one, so I guess it makes sense, innit? What do I know? Yeah? So as you can see, yeah, I've got no choice but to turn him back there through the only space that I see. But guess what? My ball don't decide to go there. Yeah? He just skips past me so easy. He wants to deflect it back to him. Look, now my keeper is tackling me. Ball deflected off me. So guess what? I got to turn back. Guess what? He's automatically there. Yeah? Going wide, back there, go through the center. I've got to slow it down because guess what? My passing is so shocking. I've got to slow it down. Got to turn him back. Yeah, yeah. Again, misplaced pass. Tell me this is a skill issue. It cannot be a skill issue. It simply can't be a skill issue. Deflected back to him again. 11 deflections in 5 games. You get me? And I even got close to this guy's net. I'm not even took a shot yet. Yeah, one shot I took it to hit the post. Yeah, look, I tried to turn back, the controller kept on going. It's because something is cancelling what I'm doing. It's basically cancelling because that's what a cancel is. Yeah, it basically cancels. If you press left and the controller says right, it's a cancel. Yeah. So guess what? I'm gonna wait. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Guess what? The ball, no close control. Yeah. I'm gonna try and turn him back again. Yeah. Behind him. Guess what? No, the space behind him just wasn't big enough. The space. I'm gonna try and hold him off. Can I hold him off? No, can't hold him off. Guess what? You now have a straight line down the pitch. Yeah, straight line down the pitch. Just no problem at all for this guy, you know. And he's leaving this game thinking it's so great. So great. My AI has not come across, not fucking once, not fucking once has my AI come across, aided me in any way at all. Yeah. Look, he's now got there, can't turn, can't turn. All my players run forward. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold the ball up. Yeah. Ball roll him away, turn him right, swing it out to the only space I can see. Yeah. Is he gonna take time to control the ball? Behind him. Look, some reason my ball went so far and he passed the ball through my leg. For some reason I couldn't get the ball there. Guess what? Easy pass for him again. Yeah. Why is he constantly getting these easy passes? Yeah. Back to him, knock it off, slow it down, turn him to the left, through the center, back to him. Yeah, guess what? He makes the perfect pass again. Back to him again. Okay. Flick it over down the line. Nah, it won't go down the line. It goes back to him. Constant. That cannot be a skill issue because there's never no luck. Yeah, I never have the luck, so it can't be skill because at some point the game's just gonna make you lucky and put the ball through there. You know what I mean? At some point, so I'm going wide over his head, back through the center. Hmm, didn't work. Alright. So now I'm gonna come in again, get the ball, yeah, waiting for my players to help me in the movement. I'm waiting for my players to behave like how he does, where they just all run into the correct space and allow me to have an easy pass in behind, so I can at least take a shot and enjoy the game. You get me, innit? It's as if somebody doesn't want me to enjoy the game. Look, perfect for it, bro. Perfect. It's as if some cunt don't want me to enjoy the game. It would seem that that's the case. So again, but Lacroqueta, for some reason, Lacroqueta is so far off his foot. Yeah. So again, Lacroqueta again. Let's see. Again, he pushes it off for some reason. I'm gonna go down the line. Lacroqueta again. Back into him behind. What my striker gonna do? Look, does he want to shoot the ball? Does this guy want to shoot the ball at all, mate? Yeah. Does he want to shoot the ball? Look, he got 84 shooting, yeah, and 88 physical. But for some reason, I can't push anybody off the ball. I can't bundle my way through. I can't win any 50-50s with him. I can't hold up the ball. But look at this guy. I mean, this is a pro at his highest level, blood. This is a pro at the highest level of FIFA, man. Look, deflection. This guy had three deflections all by himself. Highest level of FIFA play you can find out there, man. You know what I mean? Highest level. This guy is world class play. You get me? Innit? So look at the situation, yeah? So for some reason, my upper Macano is here again. Yeah? So if you look at them, I've got four players. Look, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven players in a line, yeah? Literally seven players in a line. I gotta record this one, yeah, I got a timestamp that one. So it's now 3:08. So for some reason I've got seven players in a line. Like you see them there. What is going on there? But as you can see, you got him there. If you look out there, obviously, if you're a good enough player, you would see that space and probably try and reverse it. It's one of your options. But guess what? He's got that option there. Simply slide past through, and he's got that option there over his head. I would have gone for this part, but I don't get situations like this in it. So anyway, he didn't go for the pass when he should have, but Machiellini still didn't attempt to get the ball. Look at him, he's still running. That's the AI controlling him. AI controlling Chiellini there. Yeah. So if you look at that, look at his feet. Look at his feet. Yeah. Mm, mm, I don't know what's going on there, mate. Like, yeah. So Sam Kerr, again, what you'll notice is perfect position. Guess what? I got a player on the floor. You got a player there. Guess what? Look at Upamecano. Upamecano is keeping them two players on side. He's nowhere. He's no chance he's stopping them two players. Yeah. But look at it. It just perfectly works out for this guy. Perfectly works out for him. Yeah. Guess what? Look at the situation again. What else could I have done there? Yeah, but run out the keeper. What else could I have? Should I have stood in the box and not run the keeper? That's a guaranteed goal for anybody above a amateur. Guaranteed goal. But yeah, so anybody above an amateur, guaranteed goal. Look at my defender. So the ball's there, yeah. The AI is there, yeah. So I don't know who I was controlling, but it doesn't look like I was controlling anyone because both of them, yeah, left the ball. Look at where the ball is. Where is the attempt by my? Look at the number 7 going to the left. Where is the attempt by So in EA when they're advertising the game, they show you all these magnificent blocks that you can do in the game. But where's my magnificent block? Where is the auto AI clearance? Because the option is on for the auto AI clearance. I mean, where is the auto AI clearance? You know what I mean? Because that's what it is, auto clearance. That's what it is. It's the interception and awareness working together to jump in the air and kick the ball away by itself without me having to manually do it. But like I say, no response from my defenders. She's there by herself. Yeah. I had no choice but to bring the keeper out. No choice at all. But here is the magic, yeah? Here is where it gets really good, yeah? So look at my situation compares to his. Yeah. He's got one player, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah. He's got a center midfielder, two of them there. You know what I mean? Guard in the box. I've got this my guy here marking insignia for some strange reason. The AI is marking me. Um, I've got a player behind him. I've got him in front. I've got that defender in front of my striker and a defender behind my striker. I've got him there, yeah? Obviously, I got around it anyway. So, he's not very good. The guy is obviously not very good. So, that's quite a simple thing for me to do there. Yeah, caught him off guard, caught him out. Yeah, watch this now, yeah? Turned him back because obviously he's gonna either try and block the run to the goal, move his keeper over to the right, but he's never going to come and try and get the ball directly off me because he's already too far. So he has to try. So if you ever do pigeon shooting, bird shooting, you shoot ahead of the flying object. So that's how people's mind work when it comes to defense, or at least mine does. I try and go where he's going. Yeah. So obviously I knew that was probably what was going to happen. So I reversed the pass. Yeah. Controlled it nicely. So, but if you watch this, yeah, if you watch this through his legs, it's a brand new game. Brand new game. I don't care if it's everybody. Brand new game. Yeah. So okay. So he's too. So he's not even in line with the left post. So if you look at this line here, just this line here, you can see it right in the center of the screen. If you look at that line there, that matches up with the post, yeah? I'm at the left side of the near post, shooting to the right side at the far post. He's got 84 shooting. 84 shooting, bro. 84 shooting. Yeah? 84 shooting. And it did not even lick the inside of the post and come back in. He licked the fucking outside of the post and went out for a goal kick. Okay, what happened? Let's see. So again, what happens here? The ball. For some reason, Camavinga can't control the ball. All right, well, okay, fair enough. So he made a random pass. Look at Marcus Rashford at the back, yeah. None, just like how you saw how close all his players were, and he made a defensive mistake that led to me hitting the post because he made the choice to run inside. Yeah, I don't get a choice in making a mistake. Hey, I don't get the choice. Look, some random pass, it bounces off Camavinga, randomly goes. She just squares it back into the box, drops for a volley. Yeah, instead of Lloris using his left hand, which would obviously be longer than his right hand in context and relativity of the situation. Yeah. So your obvious hands are pretty much the same length. Yeah. But because he's diving to the left, he'll have more reach if he uses his left hand. The keeper chose to cover his own face. Yeah, the keeper chose to cover his own face. So I don't know how is he going to save a ball that he can't see. Yeah, stretch the shorter hand, which is obviously nonsense in every set of the word. Yeah, try to brush his top off before he even got to the floor with his left hand, which would obviously be longer in the situation. Yeah, can this man see the ball? Can he see the ball? Can he see the ball? I don't think so. Yeah. So Sam Kerr, again, let's go through it. Like our time is it? Now 18 minutes past five. Yeah, I'm really furious. Man. Yeah. So watch this. So again, pay attention. Yeah. So that corner was taken by Moses. You get me in it. So the reference is Moses parting the Red Sea. So as you can see, for some reason, there's just this little green thing here. Yeah, so you can see the green line there, the green square. You can notice that my players are afraid to get there, innit? Like my players are afraid of it because it's either gonna burn them, they're gonna get grass burned, something. Well, they don't want to go there. Look, he refuses to go in there. Look, and then look at this. Look at this. So exactly. So I don't know what Boniface is looking at. Um, I don't really understand what he's really looking at. But look at the city. Look at this, blood. Man, this is crazy. So he took a corner. I have to wait for the camera to settle, yeah, for me to see where the ball is. So the AI basically has to automatically does the marking for you. That's how it works. The AI has to do the marking. But as you can see, nobody was even relatively close to causing this girl any problem. But here's where it gets even peak, yeah? So you can say it was a bit too fast for Chiellini to respond. Okay, cool. My keeper, my keeper, my keeper, is he touching the ball? 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 Just out of his reach. But here's where it gets even better. Here's where it gets even better. Why enjoy the arm and bend it down? Like, I don't understand. I know he's short, but he literally bent down. Look, he was stood still straight. He was stood still straight. He was stood still straight. 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 Where is he going? I swear to God, mate. All this while a threat assessment was going on. Yeah, never mind. Bear in mind, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. That's funny, but so Marcus Rashford again. All the space in the world. They flex back to him. Yeah, we know the story. So let's see what happens. So I'm moving the ball, moving the ball, moving the ball. Yeah. So look at the situation again. They're in the space. So I tend to use my wing backs a lot because I don't get options upfield. I tend to use my wing backs to give me that extra option by using them to carry the ball up the pitch, which means I might have one extra option than leaving them down there. So you could ask, and maybe that explains it, yeah? Just maybe. Upamecano again, yeah? Always keeping people on side, yeah? Guess what? Ball rolls the ball. Perfect to him, yeah? So Marcus Rashford takes a shot. The only reason that didn't go in there is because he was running too fast on the shot choice. What is my keeper doing, bro? Like, why is his leg like that? Why is he not sticking out his leg? Look, look. Yeah. Victor Boniface with a goal. So This is how I play. This is my technical skill in the game, yeah. So obviously, I can't trust the shooting, yeah. So I can't just do it like him and just run and press B because you can see that they do it quite often. Just run and press B, and it magically goes into the box. So I have to be over technical with the situation, yeah. So again, I don't trust the game. I felt like the game would have just blocked me for some weird reason. So guess what? I had to drag him one way, turn him back. Instead of I could have simply took the shot. Could have. Yeah. Just to create the space. Just to fucking create the space. Yeah? Just to create the space. And that's how I have to score. So I'm obviously pressing B. Yeah. So look where the ball is. Yeah. So I've got the obvious advantage here. I'm pressing B. I'm pressing B. I'm pressing B. I'm pressing B. Look, he got so close to get it to basically stop him. Yeah, no, I'm joking, bro. Sam Kerr again. Yeah, Sam Kerr. So look at the left side of the pitch. She's all out there by herself. All out there by herself. So Sam Kerr, random ball roll. Okay, random ball roll. Alright, cool. Look at this guy. Is that Camavinga? Yeah. So isn't that the bit where the AI should now try to assist me even by position itself defensively or attempt to get the ball? Because if the AI attempts to get the ball like it does for my opponent, then I can switch into him. Because the AI is already running, I can then switch into him and start at a, what would you say? Like how the opponent starts at take control at a pace, yeah. So all he has to do is keep the pace where it goes. He doesn't have to start from zero. But my AI just goes there. She balls rolls me. Got a good skill. He just stops. Look, plants his foot flat footed. Yeah, flat footed. Yeah. Now draw the elbow back at her again. Yeah, back at her again. So I don't understand how he ended up with the ball again, but we can see how he ended up with the ball again. You get me? It's not hard to see how he ended up with the ball again when you really look at it from that point of view. Through his legs, I mean, through his legs. I guess Adidas was looking an advertisement on this particular one, so I guess they wanted free advertisement. You get me? Innit? Because it's an Adidas ball. She's wearing Adidas shoes. Jordi Alba is wearing Adidas shoes. It won't be a good. It won't be a good advert for Adidas boots and ball, but whatever. Innit? Yeah. Through his legs. Guess what? Who suffers? Who suffers, blood? Yeah. Does the assistant assessment team suffer? Through a hand, milk protein, yeah? SSE, okay, cool. Right, so does the threat assessment team suffer? No, they don't. They just write down my delusions of grandeur. Anyway, yeah. Do they suffer? Do anybody else in the community that's signing petitions and complaining to the local police and council about me? Do they suffer? What am I supposed to do? Sit down and shut up? Am I supposed to stop playing the game? I mean, like, I'm curious to know what to do because obviously I'm not the most intelligent person in the world. I'm probably below average intelligence. So I obviously need people to tell me what to do because I can't think for myself. You get me? I can't think for myself, so I need people to tell me what to do, innit? Because who gets affected from all this? I mean, so the petitions that they're probably out there signing, the reports that they're making about what I'm saying online, the people who are agreeing, like, are they? I'm wondering if they're getting to see these videos themselves, innit? Or are they not concerned? Why? Because the person who says it probably looks like their dad in it. So guess what? Yeah, that's enough in it. Because things do happen like that in it. People side with people who look like them in it, or they just don't care about me like that, or they are part of the whole set anyway. It's one of the lot, innit? It's one of the few, innit? And like I said, I'm supposed to cry myself asleep at night and come through and deal with it all over again tomorrow. All over again. So this is my last game for the night, innit? Running commentary, you know. I don't keep clean sheets. Yeah. I've never gone 5 games without conceding a goal. I've never gone 5 games where I make 5 players rage quit back to back. Like no, never works like that. I win 2 games, lose 5. I win 1 game, lose 2. I win 2 games, lose 6. And at the end of a game, 20 games, I'm conceding somewhere between 4 goals a game and scoring zero point 0.5 goals every 3 games. Yeah, I mean, I'm scoring about zero point 0.5 goals every 3 games, mate. I'm not even scoring a goal every 3 games. Zero point 0.5 goals every 3 games. So it's 5:30 in the morning. So just one more for the night. Just one more. So what is it now? Foot founders. Foot founders objective. Um, foot founders. So I still haven't scored that goal with the American. I've got one more goal with the Bundesliga. I've got 8 more wins to collect, and then I can try and get the American ones in. Team pursued, 10 days on that. I don't think I've got a team to do that. Evo one, 75 rated, 75 rated ones are shit. Founder, I just need to keep 2 clean sheets and I get that foot founder one. I guess that's too much XP for me to get so quickly because I didn't buy the ultimate version, so I'm being punished by the gods, you know? I mean, I'm being punished by the gods, innit? So, yeah, 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 yeah. Silver Park, what's it? Silver Park, dude. What do I get for the full thing? I get 3 common gold players. Okay, fair enough. And then I only got one. So last game for the night. We can call this a triumphant failure. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, that does make sense because triumph is when you beat something uh, while failing. Yeah, so it's a triumphant failure, isn't it? Yeah, it's an oxymoron, but in this context, it does work. It makes sense, isn't it? So it's 5:30 in the morning, and I still can't get better pings. Oh, it's crazy to me, bro. 22 ms can't cause lag. There's no way you're experiencing lag from 22 ms. No chance. So I'm gonna get the ball over my corner. So I've got to play extra slow just to ensure that what I don't lose the ball, I don't misplace the ball. But because I've got to play so slow, I look like a moron. And then guess what? They get to put maximum pressure on me like that, just like that. Yeah. So I can't play fast because my passes are gonna go all over the place. I can't play slow because obviously they're just going to press me into the floor. Screwed. So I'm trying to get into the center. What I'm gonna do? through there, back to him, through the center again. I hit the post again, bro. Again, I hit the post again. Yeah, I hit the post a fucking again, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, hit the post. So you tell me, innit? Yeah. You see, the problem is, you think you're exposing me, but y'all really are exposing yourself or the type of individual you truly are. You get me, innit? Like, trust me. Does he hit the post or he didn't hit the post? Thank God. Thank Jesus. Okay, thank Jesus that he didn't hit the post. And back to back games I hit the post from fucking 6 yards out, man. So I've got to stop because he's not moving. Yeah. So I bring him back there, bring him back there. If he chose to keep going, then it would have made sense. Guess what? The ball deflected off me back to him. So you see that the deflection system is obviously programmed to be against me. Yeah. If he hits the post, it comes back to him. If he hits me, it goes back to him. Which it shouldn't really hit me. You should ball control the ball. It shouldn't be hitting me. But nevertheless. So I've only got one option in the center. Gonna push it through there. Obviously, bad choice. I probably should have gone out to the wide. But why go away from the goal? You get me in. So I'm not allowed to play direct football and attack him, relentlessly attack his neck because guess what? That's gonna let the little British boys cry too much and they're gonna be upset and destroyed. But it's okay to let the outsider be destroyed because guess what? It's not your people, innit? It's quite simple mathematics when you look at it from a point of view like that, innit? So I'm gonna slip it to him. Right, I'm gonna get wide, turn him back down there. Right, so he's going down the line. He finally gets there. I'm gonna go wide. I'm trying to hold him off, trying to hold him off. Again, the ball just bounces off this donut's head. That's it. So I'm gonna come on. Simple there. Turn him back down the line, center, through the middle. No, yeah. So I'm coming there, coming there, coming there, coming there, coming there. I'm still trying to move. I'm still trying to move. I'm still trying to move. Still trying to move. Yeah, got to turn him back. Still looking for the outside pass through the center. Lovely pass. What's he gonna do? What's the AI gonna do? Is the AI gonna help me? Is the AI gonna help me? No, the AI is not. The AI instead of kept driving through the center, it stopped, which allowed his AI to get the momentum, turning him back through the center there, back there, wide, finally, man. Fucking finally. So am I gonna get the ball? I've got to keep going wide. Do I turn him in there now? To the striker. Hope he holds it. Is he stronger? He's got 888 physical and somehow can't hold him up. Got to step back. Got to step back. Got to step back. What a save. And again the ball bums off my feet for some odd reason. Yeah? Some odd reason it's off my feet again. Yeah? Simple pass to him. Back to him. Over his head. Do I get to control it? No, he's pressuring him. Excuse yourself a minute. Back to him, back to him. Now down the line, turn him into the center. Yeah. So I'm hoping. No, don't come to me. Why is he coming to me? When he's meant to come to me in the midfield. In the midfield, I want him to come to me, but he doesn't do it in the midfield. But in the striker position where he's meant to run it into the space, he's coming to me like the game's in reverse. Look. My FIFA is some parallel universe. You get me, innit? My FIFA is in a dreamland, blood. Far post, second ball, just roll it behind him. I guess good save. Fair enough. But FIFA is literally in a parallel universe. It's not real. Turning, go wide, finally. Final fucking. So I need to force this guy to rage quit so I don't concede more than 2 goals. Yeah. So I'm trying to just back. I'm trying to get control up in my corner. Is he turning back? Not yet. Don't force him. No. Go wide. Back to him. Through the middle. Bunny, 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 bunny. Down the line. Right round. You see what I mean? Again, the ball bounces off me instead of just simply being controlled. Instead of just simply a control, he was in acres of space. It's a fucking video game, dude. There's no reason for him to have that poor touch constantly. So what's gonna happen there? Is it bouncing back off me? I gotta put the ball out. So the good thing about it, I'm speaking what I'm trying to do, yeah, and pressing it on the controller, which does show that's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. So both my words and my controller are correlating with each other, but the game isn't. The game isn't. So I'm not just doing some random shit out there where I'm just pressing buttons and stuff. My brain and what I'm saying and the controller is correlating, but what is transferring on that screen is not the same though. What is going on the screen versus what I'm pressing and what I'm saying is two different things. Isn't it? Like it's not reflecting blood. Like I'm not playing FIFA or FC 24. It's playing me blood. I'm literally the game's in a parallel universe, blood. Like this is a next dimension. You get me? Innit? This is reverse land. You get me? Innit? So I need the physical. I need the physical. Need the physical over the top. Touch it to him. Ah, should have done better. Really should have done better there. I don't know how that worked out there. But what's he doing? What's he doing? So I'm gonna go outside because I can't get crosses to score. I probably scored like 3 crosses in the last 2 years. And then I can't cross the ball in the box and get a header for no reason, whether randomly by luck or nothing. It just doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. Just quit, dude. This is what I mean. It's so strange. So this guy's losing 5-2, yeah? He's losing 5-2, but he doesn't want to quit. Usually people quit. So I do feel like it's because he knows I'm trying to do the objective. Yeah? He knows I'm trying to do the objective. Why he doesn't want to quit because he wants to ruin it. You get me? It's as if they don't want whatever is going on here is meant for me not to have any joy and to be constantly frustrated and upset while they're doing a threat assessment. While they're doing a threat assessment, they're trying to frustrate me. That sounds like research to me, bro, and that's illegal, you get me? I never agreed or signed anything, or verbally, physically, or even mentally agreed. So I need to turn in back there in the center, to crowd it up, back again. So I need to dress back. I need to dress back now. Need to dress back. He's gonna think he's got the space. No, he doesn't. Yeah, so I'm gonna slip him, ball roll out to the wide. Right, force him to come and get the ball. No, he changed his mind. Oh, come on. How is that offside? I need, right, Boniface. Where is the bar? You see what I mean? I did it 2 times, and I'm trying to get the pass. I'm spamming the pass, but he just refused. He simply refused to do what I wanted to do. It simply refused, man. Just quit, my guy. Like, just quit in it. Like, fucking hell. It's 5:45 in the morning. He's losing 5-2. Why is he not quitting? You get me? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Right. So I'm gonna call up second person. Play it short. Back to him, back to him, back to him, back to him, out wide, back in the center. Fuck you, man. Just quit now, innit? Fuck off. So you can even see my name. My Xbox is hot 630. Yeah, it's called glitch account. Yeah, because I'm making it blatantly obvious there. There's no way Xbox hasn't noticed this name. You get me? It's just no way they haven't noticed. No fucking way they haven't noticed. Yeah, because I think Xbox definitely would see that. You get me? They definitely would notice that. Like, so who's this guy? You get me? So I reckon Xbox, the owner of Xbox, he's a very dodgy guy. Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah. Very dodgy, very dodgy. But they would have noticed that. Definitely. I've made numerous reports. They definitely would have seen. Definitely. So I can't make nobody can say I'm not complaining. You get me? That is a form of complaint. You get me? I've sent plenty of reports in. I've even got this thing, yeah, where you can report that there. You can also report it when you play the individual player. I sent plenty of complaints in, plenty, more than enough complaints in. And I've never been responded to once. I've had more punishment than acknowledgement. I've been punished more time than I've been acknowledged. So I need what's this? Winton. What's that? Winton. Yeah, Winton there, innit? I need three more. I need Bundesliga. I need to assist with American players. And then foot founders. So concede less than 2 goals. So it says less than, not two, Yeah, that's a bit shit. Yeah, almost there on that one. Weekly objective. Moments. Win 5. Play 8. I'm almost done with that. Milestone. What's this? Assist mastery. Two rare goal player for. I'll open them tomorrow. I can't be asked, man. So where's that evolutions thing? Right. So evolutions. Open evolutions. I need to get a striker to do that. And then it goes from 81 to 82 to 83. He goes to 85. You gotta spend what? Alright, so you gotta go 1,000 coins. You gotta pay 1,000 coins to evolution up the player. So wait, what? Challenge is 8. So you can go what's that? You can go straight to level 3 by 1,000 coins. Level 1 try and score 4 goals. Level 2 assist. Level 3 score and assist. Alright, so have I got anything? So you can either do it that way. So you can either pay for it or do it. So it would make sense to, that's why everyone's doing answer fucking, what's Musa saying? Is that Musa? No, that's not Musa. Mm, so I guess Ansu Fati is the primary player that they want there. So overall, 79 max overall, and then does he go? Does he go and goes up there? So it wouldn't make sense to do him. Doesn't make sense to do him. He's got less. He got more dribbling. I think I might do this guy, Jota. Oh, no, but he's in a North League, innit? He's got 5 star. 5 star skills. 5 star, 4 star. I think I might do him instead of Ansu Fati. He's only got 2 less pace, 3 less shooting, 1 more pass, 1 more dribbling, more physical. It does make sense to do him more than Ansu Fati. He only goes up to like 84 though. How does that make sense? So you gotta pay 50,000 coins or 1,000 foot champ points to unlock this. Yeah. Why does Ansu Fati get a higher thing than him? Just because I'm shooting and pace? Oh, he only goes up to 84 as well. Huh? I'm sure my boy won what 85. I'm sure it was 85, isn't it? Alright, so it must have. Well, it's a 79 maximum. Alright, so in Evo him up in a dot first. If Evo him up in a dot first and then do that next and we got 85. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But my boy was already what? Was already at 80 at the time. Whatever. Okay. And then they'll pay the 50,000 coins anyway, so I think it make a difference. So you go up to what 81 or 71 pace. Okay, good luck. So you get 7 pace, 3 passing, 3 different in 1 overall. Alright, so this is 2 complete active, right? Win 3. Okay, I feel enough I come. Not like I'm gonna use him, I've got Varane and the next boy. I'm going on a French guy like that. Alright, last one. Right, 3 Bundesliga now. So I need the American ones. 3 Bundesliga. One, two, three. Still need him. So where's the American girl? So her, chemistry took a beating. But chemistry taking a beating. Um, center mid. Uh, center mid, center mid. Center mid. Alright, she's better, but she's slower. She's a better player overall. So 3 star, 4 star, 4 star. She's slow, but she's more relative and she not a seed. Can't talk. You poor defense, bro. You poor defense, bro. So we need 3 Bundesliga on the team. Well, fit. None of them there on a, none of them on a German, none of them not have the same club. So I have to go with them two. Can I play center mid? Them two. And then done. Ah, fuck you. Okay, okay. So, oh, so Camavinga in for more UFC. Which is the man rest made bring in 79, yeah, 79, 71. I think Camavinga mixing his fourth. So as it stand, more use Bailey. So them three. Five-star centre back striker. Should really take him off and put him on for Chiellini right now. And then we can take out the Bundesliga brother, put him on, push him on for the CDM, and then striker. And what? See it working at Boniface. See it work out. Alright, come on, one more game. Just put them on from early in the pressure. Alright, so Boniface of for her. Come on, Finger. And then Varan Doku, Varan Force. More defense, but less physical. Feel like the D core, G core, whatever I'm fucking call will be very good. In physical height, you know, thing the from shadow. I'm seeing up to. So you're gonna turn back with him. Deflection again, back to him. As I'm gonna say, what is wrong with my player, blood? Why I'm not holding him off? Ball roll inside, turn this way, bring him back again. Hmm. So me. Yo, see, that's what I mean. Let's press it, go center, go ahead and go ahead. No, body face, man, body face. And the girl playing not actually that much. I feel like them have more agility than the men them for some weird reason. I don't know if I just me, I think that. And them do seem a bit more free on the ball and the men them feel more heavier and And if EA meant that I just unnatural manipulate more. And we can't work out if a manipulation or EA meant to be like that to make people want to use them, man. Because possibly that, innit? EA possibly want people to use them so they make them more light and agile. It's possible that I go on. Women them do feel lighter, innit? So it's either wanna manipulate me to use a girl, or EA just want people to use them so they make them slightly more agile on the ball. Innit? Love you. Let me tell you, so the more way more agile. And either manipulate me personally so me use them, or EA just do it in general to make people, everybody do it. You fucking what? So far, so far. Nice! You fucking bastard, you. Yeah! Yeah, give so much for it. So much. Yeah, give them a much better dribbling now. Good push. Mm, I see what I mean. Like, if you look at that, how does that even make sense? You get me? If you actually look at that, just the ball bounced off him, went right back to him, and then as soon as the ball went back to him, yeah, because the ball bounced, yeah, got back to him after bouncing. After it got back to him, look again. After it got back to him after bouncing, it then the AI then ran immediately after the bounce, ran into the space for him to just pass it immediately after the bounce. Like, the game's been decided before the game's even happened, innit? That just doesn't make sense that that would make sense. He didn't do anything. The game just, he got fortunate, and the AI also capitalized on the fault and his fortune. That's too much luck for me, you get me? Okay, I can't even get the ball from her. Then straight to her. I had two players running into the space, and the game passed the ball to his player. When there's literally two players running in behind, he passed it to him. Again, passed it to him. Look where he is then. Why couldn't I just pass the ball in behind where I'm running? And watch this now. Look at the pass he's going to make. That's going to be perfectly to him. Look, perfectly to him. He's causing all sort of shit in the back line. So you see the reason why I can't get multiple shots and I can't get in behind to cause any problems for these guys is because that the game keep passing it to them. I'm not causing any real issues for them. I just have all the possession, and as soon as I get there, they misplace the ball, and then guess what? I'm being attacked. As soon as I get there, that's it. Just a misplace of the ball, and then I'm attacked. Obviously I have so much position on the ball for it make sense. To just constantly be giving turning over the ball, it doesn't make sense. Why do I have so much position? Like why would I have so much possession? It means I'm obviously capable of making a pass. So why does my pass constantly go to the opponent? Look, they make the pass and it goes straight to them foot. It doesn't matter how much people I have around them, they still keep somehow getting the ball like right to feet. Look, my player is running into the space. I decide to pass the ball. Then it turns back after I pass the ball. Look, again, back to him. Perfect pass, perfect pass, perfect pass. Constant. Back to him. Bounce back to him. You know what I mean? As soon as I get the ball, they're all over me, like all over me. How does he just know exactly where the ball is going constantly? Yeah, as soon as the ball bounces off me, it seems to go to him. So there's no way he just knows exactly where I'm going, where the ball is going to end up. Yeah.